Okay, we're live. Yay. Okay, so hey everyone. Doing another Kickstarter stream. Right now I have Jackbox with my backers. Um, I mean, well, my backers are getting priority, but I guess you can hop in if you want. Um, but yeah, my backers are gonna get first dibs on the code, and they're all here in the call. Let me know if there's any audio problems, of course. And I'm gonna get us started. Um, yeah, right now I'm just playing this. Later I'm gonna be doing drawing requests. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but probably a while. So, oh, almost forgot to go on Do Not Disturb and turn on streamer mode on Discord. Oops. Uh, okay, that was close. I mean, not that I'm gonna show Discord, but you know, I get worried. Um, Okay. Well, are we ready to roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
This is my second favorite Jackbox game. Um, Pretty good. Um, the only reason it's not my favorite is because I just really like Drawful too, but that should be obvious. So I do have
I might
skipping
have an idea why.
tutorials turned on, but I guess I still have to click the skip button.
I think it's still like round introductions, but it doesn't have the full
Okay.
tutorials.
Just a heads up. Apparently, there's no game audio on stream.
Are we
There
sure it's
is.
not just really quiet?
It's just really quiet.
Really quiet. You have to turn it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but thanks for the heads up. Also, having a bit of an allergy attack today, so I'm gonna be a little bit sniffly. And while I wait for the other people to submit their responses, I'm gonna look at the questions in chat. Hi. Delivery to Poland is available. So yeah, I already calculated the shipping for Poland. It's pretty bad. I'm actually really upset how much it costs to ship to Poland, but it is available. Yeah, so the game audio is here, but it's very quiet. I guess I could turn it up a bit. Let me see if I can. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's better. I just didn't want it to be overwhelming for the stream is all.
No, yeah, it's much better now.
Okay. Alright, so for anyone who just got here, today's the last day of my Kickstarter, and we already got the goal, but I mean, like, every little bit helps. I'm probably still not gonna need some extra for like emergencies, unexpected problems, like if the printing company changes their prices, if shipping becomes worse because of politics, uh, you know, anything like that. And I'm also still offering physical copies with international shipping, so you should go check that out. Um, Today is definitely the last day if you want to have the OC cameo. So, yeah. Oh shit, moderation. Whoops. Uh, give me a sec. I forgot I needed to do that. Blah 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 blah. None of this looks bad. Uh, okay.
Okay, I'll just file these.
Yeah, I've never done moderation before.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device.
Interesting vocabulary.
Okay. Um. Let me go read some more questions. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello, some nerd. I don't know how I didn't see that before.
I got really bad options.
Yeah, me too. I usually play this with a group of friends who always makes sure to like fill the entire character count. But I guess like I forgot to. I don't know. The instructions are so weird because they're like, oh, make sure to say at least 5 words, and it's like 5.
That gives nothing.
Yeah,
If you are the
you
person
know.
who gets
I'm sure
that,
we can
you're
come up
done.
with more than 5 words,
Mhm.
and it's like,
Which is why you give 6 words every time.
No, 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 no. You have to fill the character count.
Exactly.
uh,
I usually do that every time I play this game. Which also everyone else should, I think. Gives you more material.
first time, so I mean, it's like kind of.
Whenever
Yeah.
I play this with friends, I just fill it with like gibberish usually, and I'm trying not to do that. But maybe I should.
Buzzword.
Yeah, I like filling mines with right-wing buzzwords too. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Oh sure.
Hello.
J Guy Extreme.
need to
I'm gonna go add shipping to Bulgaria right now. Let me just open up some tabs and do some calculations real quick.
It's waiting for moderation.
Oh, okay.
I did not have much to work with.
Me neither. I kind of.
Everything's fine. Okay, approve. Yeah. Give me like 30 minutes to add shipping to Poland, and then I will. Sorry, not Poland. Bulgaria. Yeah, I'm going to add shipping to Bulgaria very soon, like in about a half hour. I just need time to do that while I'm streaming. But thank you for letting me know.
What about Indonesia?
Is there somebody saying that in the chat?
I did.
Okay, I will do that next as well.
Okay, thanks.
Who voted for the person that didn't answer?
I almost voted for that one.
Why
The
wouldn't
other
you vote
one
for
was just
Soft and
that
Love
bad.
Spaghetti?
How would you describe your casual Friday look? You'll notice our valued board members watching in the audience can vote too.
Fashion similar to a blanket.
These are both pretty good. Yeah, okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna collect country names and add all of the shipping after this Jackbox game. So keep letting me know, and I'll keep adding them, and then I'll tell you when they're all in. So just stick around.
Run for
Dangerous land.
I think I will chase my dreams is so nice. That's like joyful.
There's like nothing wrong with that
There's-
statement at all.
It's so nice.
Yeah, if you back to the Kickstarter, you'll get first priority for joining the Jackbox games in the Discord server. Oh my god, I won! Yay!
What is your greatest strength?
5 hours magic tricks.
These are both excellent.
I'm gonna.
There's a cannibal on the right there.
Pigs aren't beef.
I think I'm the one who typed oink.
You think? Was it that forgettable?
I'm just gonna say I got a lot of animal noises.
Oh, I just looked back at the call. There's a lot of people here now.
Thank me for the animal noises.
Yes. The oink really
Time you
pulled it all
disagree
together.
with a decision that was made at work.
Yeah.
Another violin and dad.
Well,
I only
we probably
had
didn't have much to work
instruments
with.
and milk, Dad.
Stop it.
Instruments and milk, Dad.
With the milk instruments, a dad.
Now I understand what you mean when we said we should fill up the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get much to work
My
with otherwise.
coworkers pickled my food. How do I
So funny.
compete with that?
Whoever gave me my words,
You just
you couldn't
politely
have put in at
disagree
least
with the
one
decision.
the in there. I had no thes to work with.
You can steal those from the prompt.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Spreading the spring shampoo on my hair and I forgot to brush. It's like balls to pee. I don't explain.
Oh boy.
Both
Uh,
of these are nothing.
Moderation fail. That's on me.
Where are you going to put that one out? I thought you said it was all good.
I skimmed them, and clearly I need to pay more attention next time.
One of the words I got was goon.
Okay, so Bulgaria and Indonesia have been added to the shipping pool. Thanks for requesting those. Yeah, they're up there now. The shipping is a little steep, so I'm very sorry about that.
Your desk with personal touch.
Eat my desk.
It's short and simple. I like it.
Eat my jerky.
I don't think I've ever seen someone miss their prompt in this portion of the game.
I lost this round. I almost want to vote for I lost this round on Twerk.
It's so tempting. It's like too tempting.
No, it's no. Dumb.
One guy in the audience.
You grab words from the question.
Waste enjoying the game and just
And
left.
text on your device in your answers.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
What makes you cry?
It's getting a
My
lit.
doctor told
No,
me to exercise.
Too low of a hanging fruit. Fry's getting a lit. No, that's too low of a hanging fruit.
Concord's existence is so funny.
Concord.
Not only did they fumble so bad, but the episode they did of Concord in the Secret Level series was supposed to be like an advertisement for the new characters.
Yeah,
So-
with those.
The water jug
Hey, man.
guy in Job is named M Bubbles, and they I think probably are my favorite Jackbox character. Although that's not difficult because there's so few characters. But thanks for the question.
And they're probably non-binary.
They definitely are. I think that was like announced.
Oh, nice.
The first one is just.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
So your adjective.
No. It's not funny. Thanks, chat. Thanks,
I
everyone.
think "power my nose" is a really good phrase.
As a child, what was your dream career?
I destroy
Powered
game.
home. Oh no.
What are these? What are
I just
these?
like game
The
is,
left
like,
one is an automatic
honestly really
prompt
good.
because they didn't
I
make
know.
one.
Powered home. We need
Just
words.
bad, it's just bad. I prefer that one to the actual prompt we got.
I destroy game is really good. I'm so sorry.
No, you cannot be picking the auto-generated one.
It's so good. though.
No, they have. That's not trying.
I destroy game.
That's what the angry video game nerd does. I
Recording.
Destroy game. Oh my god, why did that one?
They got less points because they didn't put a real answer.
Okay, fair.
Let's see who's on their way to the top.
Oh my god, yes! I'm in first! Let's go!
Okay, I hope I don't
Just
get any more
actually elimination
violins
votes
or
go out.
dads. Or
I gotta
no.
make a comeback.
Okay, just like before. Say anything you want, but be descriptive.
I read a lot of manga. That's probably my main inspiration for ProtOS.
Hello? You want to talk to me about my car's extended warranty? In this economy?
You are about halfway through the timer.
I just.
Stapy.
Oh my god, yeah, that thing actually looks like Stapy and Gelatin.
And gelatin,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Stapy and Gelatin's child.
Reference.
Oh my god. Insane.
But I'm pretty sure it's just an Office reference.
Fucking millennials have Office reference. Gen Z has object show reference. This is the sad truth of today's media.
Maybe it was meant to be both.
Office son or BFDI daughter.
These objects have faces and limbs.
What the hell?
Insane.
They have chemistry.
The first object show was actually the Brave Little Toaster.
No, it was the annoying orange.
No, Brave Little Toaster came out in the 80s.
The second one was Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Annoying Orange is the 1700s.
I have a wall of text this time. This is great.
Yeah.
Half of them are capitalized though, so.
Who submitted the word spiders more than 5 times, and why did I get them all?
I'm sorry.
Finally, good prompts.
Sorry, there is a dog shouting across the street.
Them into the stream.
Thoughts on an object show movie? Well, I've watched the II movie, and I've watched the object show movie, but I think more people should attempt to make them. I mean, I don't know why or how, but, you know, it seems to be possible. I don't know. As a kid, I always preferred shows over movies because shows could be longer, but movies are, like, fine. I mean, yeah, whatever works. I don't know. I'm not really the kind of person who's in charge of determining what counts as movie.
Damn it. No, I used one of the words twice. I got nothing. I got.
Yeah, I've not got very good words either.
Like 11 years ago, I wanted to work with KJ98 to make like a BFDI episode 0 or something. Like a fan-made like movie or something. And I knew that they were like the closest contact at the time that I had.
Oh, I missed the last word by a second.
This is back when everyone was still on Skype.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Let's see what we've got here. Your significant other says they want to work here too. How do you respond? Cast your vote now.
I am in my world. Everyone think that they run it.
I really like this.
I am in my world. Everyone think that they run it. I don't care.
Who keeps not putting in stuff? This sucks.
No more
And
automated
in
response.
my world, everyone think that they run it.
Alternatively, everyone thinks that they run IT.
Ah.
Thank you.
I had something, but then, damn it. It had P in it, but then like that was the only word that I could actually use in the thing.
I knew
All
that the
others-
Wikipedia
all the
maze
words
rant was yours.
Thinks her camera is off and has been picking her nose. How do you
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
No one is
so
playing.
nobody's playing these games.
No, we did all play them. We just had everyone just got like bad words and
Everyone
stuff.
fell
like
asleep.
P.
Wait,
Tag
wait.
me in.
No, but
Nobody's played these games before.
That's not the point, though. Like, if you have
Tag me
something
in,
down and
boss.
the round ends, then it uses what you put
What
down.
was I
These people put
supposed to
nothing.
use? Was I supposed to use bread or B? Those were the only words I
Both.
had.
You could use. This could have been you.
No.
But these
something.
factors wasted their spots.
You can use parts of the prompt in your entries.
One time, I won a game of like survive the internet with just the words "cow farm." If you can't make do, you need to get better.
Farm cow.
Yeah, no,
Oh my
literally.
god.
Sometimes literally only needs one word to make it work.
Did half the players suddenly have a heart attack? Like,
It's possible. It's possible that's happened.
I don't know. I think I think 3 of the players were from this stream chat, so they might have just like left.
probably.
Maybe.
What?
No, it's because I
Unfortunate
only
voice of the
had
Doctor.
I actually typed in words, but I only had P and bread. What was I supposed to get?
Pea bread.
You were supposed to use pea and
M.
bread.
No, I
bread.
had bread. I did both, but it was still.
Never give up.
Excuses, excuses,
alternatively,
I guess it got caught in the filter.
Country girls make do.
Home early. Except for you. How do you react?
Where everyone?
Yeah, where everyone is a good question right now.
I don't think there's been a single person versus person prompt yet.
Oh
You
jeez,
need to,
this is a wash. I'm so sorry, you guys. I guess it'll be better next time.
Where everyone?
Where everyone is poetic as hell.
It's so
Like the
sad.
20 people who would have joined and played.
Shouting into the fucking void.
Where everyone?
Where is
Wow.
Where
They had
everyone?
whiplash.
Where everyone?
Imagine like a caveman saying it, like the cave is empty or something. Like,
Where everyone?
Where everyone?
One of your coworkers stealing office
Where everyone go?
supplies. What do you do?
Spiders are a robot.
I don't know. They're both good.
Spiders,
Sorry, I
spiders,
like
spiders.
I
Spiders,
like
not
the
a
idea
robot.
that You catch
Spiders,
someone
spiders,
stealing your
spiders.
supplies, and you just
Spiders,
start
not a
threatening them
robot.
by just repeating spiders over and over
Spiders,
again.
spiders, spiders, spiders.
Unleashing the spiders.
Spider robot.
We'll call you Puffy. We'll call you Puffy. We'll call you Puffy. It's like repeating the word scary as a threat.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Evil Leafy.
Someone in YouTube chat said, "Get digging." The everyone is probably underground.
We'll see.
What do you do?
Nothing. I can't. My business useless.
Immediately gaming.
Immediately gaming.
All my business gone.
It must be immediately gaming then.
Both these answers are really good.
It's gamer o'clock.
I like the implication of the left one that they just are unable to function a dishwasher.
The whole business is built upon the dishwasher.
My business useless.
Add words in either sides of these.
But what were you doing last Thursday at 7 p.m.?
Uh-oh. Eating my apparatus all Thursday.
Look at me.
Cleaning a mirror.
Nah, bro on the right got called out.
Play who no play.
Google Docky.
One audience vote.
and discover a metallic pink scooter parked in your reserved spot. How do you react?
I see the scooter in at my spot, ending it all. Give the scooter a break.
They're two very different reactions.
The scooter.
I voted the left one, but I realized how funny the right one is.
They're both pretty good.
What did the scooter ever do?
The scooter a break.
Give the scooter a break.
Come on, the scooter's had a hard day. You
Cut
know.
it some slack, come on.
That was my answer with one vote.
You got it cooking.
Trent is wearing the shortest shorts for Casual Friday.
I want the next BFDIA host to be Get Well Card.
Let's break Trent.
I didn't want any points anyway.
Just violent.
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. If I was playing this game right now, I'd still vote the second one just to spite them.
I want
But that's-
host.
No points for the auto-generated response scum.
Actually, Kickstarter can't be an option, can they?
Oh my god, someone still did it.
Yeah, let's break Trent. He's obsessed with the number 9 too much.
Yeah.
Remember in Total Drama Action when Trent got obsessed with the number 9 for some reason?
I don't know anything.
That was fucked. That was fucked. I was like the one person in the world who actually liked Gwen and thought it was cute. And they fucked it. They fucked my life.
Completely ruined Trent for no reason, and then
I fixed them in the incorrect way.
These
You're
problems
so-
come one after the other.
when it
pissed me off. I'm so mad.
I'm
These
still
are so
mad about
sad.
Duncan. So bad.
Duncan. I never liked Duncan because he was just fucking mean. He's fucking mean to Harold. I didn't like him.
Honestly, Harold deserved it.
A little bit, yeah, but he was still mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually went back and watched Dynamite Napoleon years later.
Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
And Harold was
Come
basically
on, come on.
Something tells
I'm
me.
going up in the world.
Wait, am I still in first? Yes!
Oh my god. I'm going up in the world though. Your days are numbered.
Proudly.
I'm just really good at job.
I got so far behind because I completely ruined it.
Overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about ventriloquism. I don't trust puppets.
Super Mario Logan.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Flower.
I'm gonna
Or
check.
PSVI.
I'm gonna check for people I should be thanking. Okay, thank you N64 Dude 2000. Thank you Sporky1. Thank you Shelby L. And thank you Mehmet Alp. Oh shit, I need to be moderating. Oops.
Guys, press the suitcase for an awesome surprise.
I was about to say that. You can click on it for move it.
No, you ruined the surprise.
I've
No,
never
I-
read better submissions. Or any
was about to
submissions.
say it.
Oh jeez.
It's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes.
Everybody stopped watching the stream apparently.
Why?
I don't know. Well, that's not good. Oh well. It'll probably pick back up.
Yeah. Quick, someone pull up Subway Surfers gameplay and cast it onto half the screen.
How did 34 people leave instantly? What?
YouTube taken down forever.
YouTube.
What? Yeah, there's only 3 people watching. What?
What? Some like Family Guy
I
funny
was in the
moments.
YouTube chat until I realized I could join the server if that makes a difference.
It says welcome to the live chat again. Did it like go down for a sec maybe?
Oh, maybe.
It still says 32 watching for me, so I don't know.
Oh no, the fucking YouTube metrics were wrong.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, that was weird.
301 viewers.
Whoops.
Why does my video have 301 viewers?
Oh, that's weird. The 301 views bug hasn't been around for like over 10 years now, I bet.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't. I just wanted to say that because the metrics.
I have 2 things to work with.
I have nostalgia.
Well, I'll make those 2 things work well. I don't know.
They bread and pea.
Not bread.
Bread
Shut
and
up.
pea.
Shut up.
I'm not winning this. I did
I
terrible.
only had to work with bread and pea. I had to work with mixture too. So I ended up.
You
making
could have done a lot
Bread
with
and pea
bread and
mixture.
pea, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and Satomi wouldn't let me pick that one. I don't know.
Sorry, my moderation is not good. I was trying to do it in a hurry, but I apologize.
You let the last P1 through.
I did?
Yes.
That was a P1. Yeah, it was like a PN balls.
Well, shit, that must have been an accident. I apologize.
Whatever.
This feels personal. This is gonna sit with you for a while.
I'm sorry that I let a P response through and then a different P response not through.
It's fine. You're gonna
Inconsistent
The
rules.
bias is insane.
said you were.
The P drama is insane.
I give no answer. I take no answer.
no answer.
I give no
What?
answer. I take no answer.
Oh.
Okay, guys.
Oh,
Are you
wow,
guys
guys,
left
I
no
wonder
answer
what
or
you
right no
vote.
answer?
Dual response.
Me personally, I'm picking the no answer one.
It's gotta be right.
Are you guys even
You
playing?
can't choose the wrong one.
No, you're not.
No, dude,
playing.
left.
There's
I
9
am
people in the
voting-
audience who would probably want to play.
I am boycotting this
Why
vote
didn't you?
to hell and back.
I'm voting for the first one because they put the resume in first.
Crap, I didn't think about that.
I mean, the white one's there, so I think I've got to put the white one.
But what do
Why
I
is it
know? I'm a
one-sided?
measly audience member.
I do appreciate this game for putting the 2 inactive responses together.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So it's like,
Yeah.
it's actually
Yeah,
a
there we go.
competition between the.
Surprisingly epic British words I take into incorrect fashion. Wow. I give hard mice. I eat mustard. I take Wikipedia. So much Wikipedia. So much.
Yeah, corporate wants to find the difference between these pictures. Thanks for that comment. Really good one.
Same picture.
So much.
I take Wikipedia.
So much.
Really like Wikipedia so much.
That was fairly split.
Overall,
I like the quotes.
I give pickled caterpillar. I take
Pickled
hardened pickle
caterpillar.
ice food. I give joke and perfect pizza. I
The
take
perfect
reassurance best in the world.
Supposedly pickled caterpillar.
Supposedly pickled caterpillar.
It's so cool. Pickled caterpillar you speak of.
Pickled.
But what is it really?
Is it even?
It's just a piece of
Hello,
pickle.
internet. Welcome to
Hardened pickled ice food is really tickling my
Job
brain right now.
Theory.
No, I didn't pickle the ice.
It was like a pickle ice pop.
Ew.
Yellow Note, you did not just call Lampy lame. Lampy is actually really awesome. Okay, Lampy like is really cool. So I think that you're
Thank
wrong.
you, audience. Thank you so much.
I think that you should be banned from chat and never speak ever again.
I give dollar.
Let's go!
No way!
This one's for real.
I take Benny to get his money.
That's what it's all about on the
Oh my
left.
god, wait, I misread that. Oh my goodness. I'm a fake fan.
Oh, I'm so... I've just been washed.
I'm going to take Lampy home with me.
I give dollar.
I give dollar, I take ProtOS.
Dude.
Really good one. That's what it's all about.
They got a quiplash.
I feel bad for the right one because it was also
Synergy.
Kitty
No,
money
man,
was really good.
I got destroyed. But,
This one's just yeah, that's how it
it's
functions.
beautiful.
I give fun robot news. I take stylish zoo pals. I give my girls AI generated beef. I take impressions.
How am I supposed to go against that?
AI generated beef is
It's like the
Fun
holographic
robot.
meatloaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take impressions.
I take impressions is really funny.
My zoo pals have nothing.
What are your thoughts on this beef?
Your zoo pals are cooked compared to AI generated beef.
Impressions.
Come on, I like Zoo Pals. So I typed it in.
No, but the zoo pals are cooked.
And the beef isn't.
You can put AI generated beef in Zoopel, I think.
Yeah.
The thought of a father giving his daughters AI generated beef for dinner is so funny.
I take impressions.
Holographic
I take
meatloaf.
impressions is so funny. It's so simple.
What are your thoughts on this beef?
Okay, I won, but I don't think it was fair because I had the ability to delete anyone's response, and I never used it on any of my own. So.
We also all paid you to get in here.
Wait, but you didn't know that those responses were mine.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I had that salary.
Make the Kickstarter. Say that amount right now.
No thanks.
This is where ProtOS is gonna get you.
Goal needs to match this salary or I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Are we doing another one of these, or should I switch what game we're doing? Because I feel like this one might not be good for the stream, even though it's fun for us.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we do something else.
Even if we did do this again, we probably shouldn't do the same players because like 3 or 4 people were just not playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Obviously, I wasn't gonna pick the same players.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna open up the Survey Scramble then.
Can you like, if you do join, can you like swear in your response? Like, I'm not gonna go Vizzy Pop, but like, can I say fuck or something?
I had to turn that off because I didn't want there to be sexual responses, but it's okay to swear out loud.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, that's if I was playing the game and if that swaps was on, it would be bad.
Oops. Hold on. I'm having trouble launching the game, so I need a sec.
You go, girl.
Alright, guys, we gotta entertain chat.
Oh my god.
Somebody tell a story.
One time there was a pencil and a match, and they talked. This is very strong. Yeah, can we play baby censored videos, please?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I really hope the stream can't hear this.
This was really weird.
This is so horrible. This is the worst thing ever. Okay. This needs to stop.
Okay, how do I turn off soundboard?
Disable the
You can right-click
soundboard.
individual members.
Okay, just everybody stop doing soundboards, and hopefully they will listen to me.
So I can...
Okay, no more soundboard, guys.
Guys, please.
No more soundboard.
Building a tower and stuff.
Okay, okay. No more. No more. Okay, great.
It's over.
Hi, chat.
This means that all of yesterday, everyone was holding back.
I had to do one more.
Okay, no more beyond this one.
Seriously, no more.
Just this one.
You will be banned.
Okay,
from the
don't
server,
say it.
you'll
Don't
be
say it because
banned
someone's
from
gonna do
Discord.
it.
Penalty for soundboard.
Well.
No.
Okay.
No
more.
Sorry, I'm just doing the settings. Give me a sec. How do I turn off
the soundboard?
Aha.
What if Sans was a carrot?
Whatever.
What? That's like crazy. Feels like the fucking the bit from the SpongeBob movie where it's like what it's thought to be a bubble blowing baby will be beaten senseless by any patrons at the bar. Like we're all just standing quietly.
All bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
The new King of the Hill poster just got revealed, and Boomhauer
Okay,
is
drop
wearing
everything.
VR
Drop everything.
That boy brought.
Boomhauer is wearing VR glasses in the new King of the Hill poster.
Okay. I'm streaming the game to. Wait, hold on. Don't get in. Hold on. I need to be the first one to get in, so give me a sec.
Okay.
Dang on iPad and there's dang on apps and stuff.
Don't say the code out loud. Okay. Okay. And now that
that was
I made it to the game.
now that my backers are in, I'm gonna add it to the live stream. So let me just okay, it's
I
up.
almost answered something horrible for this question.
Give the viewers a hint on what the code is. It's 4 letters.
The viewers can now see the code, by the way, so yay. But before I start the game, I'm going to answer some questions.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Okay, yeah, these comments are pretty good. I actually didn't get any questions, so I'm just gonna start the game.
What's a noun I'd like to be reincarnated as? That's a pretty cool question.
Hundreds of answers. Vote now. It's decided.
Couch treasures.
We all love couches.
I'm feeling
delicious.
couch-like.
Oh, is this like Family Feud?
It's not.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my god.
This is
This is intense.
This is overstimulating.
This is scary.
Whoa.
I like it.
I'm getting scared.
Spiders.
Oh my god.
No, I've
The
lost.
return of spiders.
I wrote spiders again.
How am I supposed to?
No,
No, this one.
I'm in second place.
Oh, I'm in first.
Good typing.
Bro, I think you're the only one that knows what they're doing. Okay. This is freaking me out.
I suddenly just forgot every word that ever exists.
Okay,
Yeah, me too.
shout out to the one person who typed help.
Not one.
That was me.
There's a cheese, marbles, gloves. What?
Oh,
I'm
no.
I
tired.
can't think.
Jay, I'm gonna get you.
I can't think, guys. Fellas, I cannot think.
Okay.
Finally a word.
This is too much.
I'm getting scared.
What is a couch? Sandwich. Oh my god.
It's hard.
Finally. Blow up.
Oh my god.
Points are now 4x insane.
This is horrifying.
Uh-oh.
4 times.
Say that again.
My hands are like shaking. That's my fucking.
No, I'm so bad at.
Oh,
I'm starting to run out of ideas.
I'm going up in the world. I'm going up in the world.
5x.
Oh, the multiplier just keeps going
Vomit
up.
on my sweater already.
Mom spaghetti. Has anyone written spaghetti? It's not on the list.
The nervous.
Hamster.
Hey, hamster worked, okay?
Oh crap, I'm making typos. Oh god, this is hard.
Dude, I guessed like poo. I like wrote down poo that it was there, so I think this is just like
Shavings. Help is 237.
Smells.
Nintendo.
Oh my god.
Get out, I'm in the house like carpet.
This is insane.
get out. I'm in the
Not
house
egg.
like carpet.
Yeah, we got paper clips.
Oh, paper clips is pretty good.
Sip. Crackers paperclip.
Cushion. I'm
I
very
like
glad
how
I got that
stuff
one.
was one.
How did I get it off? Comment.
A couch.
Pee.
Another
Jeez.
P1.
I was just darting like my eyes around the room thinking, what
Penny.
exists?
Chips.
Nothing.
Nothing is good.
Nothing.
Dude, I just like my brain
Dirt.
I had no idea, and I typed it in, and I was.
Oh, I got
Food.
money and remote.
Change.
I got money, remote, and crumbs.
Okay.
Show me our final scores.
Nice.
Final.
Wow, last place, great.
Oh
Oh,
my
it feels good. To
Wow. We got
I
We
got
can
one.
blow you
second
up.
place. I'm
Everyone.
chilling.
Definitely is good enough for me.
Now I understand how the game works.
Both.
Mine is not in second place though.
That's awesome.
I feel so scrambled in a survey way.
Wait a second.
Okay, hold
Say
on.
that
I'm going to
again.
hide
Say
the
that
thing from the
again.
stream so that we can get more people in from the backers Discord. But
Okay.
first I need
Survey
to
sure was a scramble.
get myself in.
that
So let me
again.
get in first.
Oh crap.
Okay.
Survey Scramble.
Yay.
Okay.
Whoop.
Thousands of opinions just waiting for you to find them.
Oh crap, I'm whatever.
Make sure
Audience
to
this
cycle
time.
through the different modes of play.
And we're back.
You can
Okay.
always answer
I'm gonna do one more of these, I think. But before I start, I'm gonna look, make sure there aren't questions. Okay, there don't seem to be questions, so I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
I
massive
speed.
lists to choose from.
Found on the
I am
Steve.
Steve. I am Speed.
I am
Bad. Make it like a bear.
Imagine
On the
Lightning
roof.
McQueen voiced by Jack Black.
Nothing.
It's basically the same one as last time, but okay.
Okay. Okay.
I love the music in this game. This music makes me think Splatoon 1 hero mode.
Feel like that.
Oh god.
Your Static overall is really good.
Oh, let's go.
Oh shit, me first.
Lamp, no why.
2x.
Yeah, the multiplayer just keeps going up.
This is so fucked. I'm scared.
9.
Oh, still first.
The break is ending. Get your head in the game.
Uh-oh. 3x.
What? Somebody already put pizza?
That was the first thing I wrote. That was
Breaking
one.
Bad.
Oh, so you have seen Breaking Bad then?
Yeah, I have.
Don't spoil it. Only halfway up to the first season.
They put Mike in a wood chipper.
That's messed up.
No fake spoilers either.
Just shove them in there, yeah.
The king reclaims his crown.
I'm out of ideas now.
Hawk.
How many?
3.
Wow.
That's scary.
More than 2.
Duck?
Torch.
This is tough.
Mom! Someone put mom!
How'd you get up there?
8.
Muscle Man's in the audience. You know who else?
You know who else likes playing?
Who else goes up on the roof? My mom.
I'm up on the roof.
Monkey.
Oh god,
I got nothing.
I just choked. I choked so hard.
Watermelon.
I did better than last time, at least.
How did Monster
Ghost.
get on this? Drain. Friends.
Hey, when it's the audience, how does it like
mold?
What does it put for
I'm
them?
not sure. Ew. Kids. Child.
Body.
Food.
Body?
What?
Dad.
Me.
Me.
Me, I'm on the roof.
Hello. Pizza's gonna be up there.
What? We missed
Yeah,
10?
How did we?
Child.
Of course it's a chimney. I got.
What?
Fiddler.
What is a
Come
fiddler?
on.
Fiddler.
I like the pizza's 9.
Fiddler.
That's pretty good.
Ah, so close.
Okay, we need to put you down.
Yeah,
I
I
was
need
so
to.
Gabby is like insane.
We're not putting you down. We're putting you up on the roof.
Putting me up on the fucking on the scoreboard. Fucking.
Brother the fiddler.
That's so fucked.
I'm
I
an
hate
ugly
this
writer.
one.
I hate this.
I
hate this game.
It's because of the.
Well, we can play a different game in this pack. Let me just configure the stream again.
Jackbox will have like
Bad at it.
one game that's really fun in a pack, and then 4 that kind of just like suck.
I feel like
Jackbox is a
they
video
all usually
game.
pretty good.
That's
There's
so
usually
true.
one stinker.
You make your own fun with some of these games.
Yeah, you
Xbox
make your
10,
own
all
fun
it has
versus
is like TKO2,
repeating, like,
and that's it.
Hawks
If you
2
don't
on
like
the
a game,
server
it means you're
range.
not funny.
Okay, get in.
I'm gonna leave it to
Oh,
everyone
well,
else
buddy.
this time. I wanna give
Oh, I
everyone
missed-
Hey, get in.
Many different game modes are waiting.
Okay, we're gonna play
Damn.
squares. I love to play squares.
I missed it.
What about circles?
You heard it here first, folks. They told me love squares.
Ooh, what about
Yeah, maybe I wasted all my money on like
if you love squares
the
so much,
Kickstarter,
why
but
don't
hey,
you
I'll get
just
a book.
marry
I love cubes.
Where
Rhombuses.
I'm not in the game, but I really
believe
want
this
where
time it's
keys
run
could be
by.
so that we can
Oh
stay
no,
on
my
the couch and on the
Wi-Fi
roof.
is not
About half
loading
the keys.
anything.
Oh shit, we went to 14K. Thank you so much. Let me read out some
I
fucking
Double
thank yous.
digits.
Hooray!
Thanks for 14k.
Oh damn, there are teams. I should have joined.
Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Dapper. Thank you,
Oh, dude,
Sergeant
it's CrossFit
Snivy.
versus Durst. CrossFit versus
Dapper and
Durst.
Sergeant Snivy under those guys.
Reference.
Thank you.
I am joining the yellow team today.
You're looking for 3 in a row. Starting.
You're purple. You don't know anything.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was quick.
The top-ranked answer
Got the one.
range locks the square, so it can't
Hey.
be stolen.
Mark Rober.
Remember,
through
guesses
tomorrow.
should be one word only.
May the 14th be with you.
Really?
Blood pool.
Oh, okay,
The square
Money's
is claimed.
What about a
Point.
boulevard?
Oh, that took a second for me to.
Oh, second place.
Is it like alternatives to a swimming pool or alternatives to what a swimming pool is filled with?
What it's filled with, I think.
Fluoride.
What? I bet that's third. What? Okay.
How?
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Okay, I understand this game now. This is pretty cool.
Uh-oh. We have to get 6 to 10.
Oh, I see.
This is scary.
Good answer.
Wow.
Well, if they get 6 or 7, they still take it.
Uh-oh.
That... Seen that French guy who like fills?
Oh my god, I remember that.
It's like the French guy's like crying. His
Needles?
entire town is just overrun by
That,
orgies.
that happened in Saw 2.
2 of what?
Saw 2. Saw
2 of
see two
what?
of?
Stop, two. To what?
Managed to steal the square.
2 of what? What did you see?
Oh.
They birds, maybe? What kind of birds?
How do they like get? So if they just get the answers from like the surveys they make you fill out while you're waiting. Like,
Liquid!
Ah!
How do you know any of this?
No.
Is, like, any of this is like credible? Like, there's probably one out there that answers just like Hawk Tua because like some fucking some like
We
little
jump into a
dork
pool of
just-
hot.
Well, I think they collect the data, like the amounts for manually, but they like have some people moderating the exact answers.
What if someone just puts pool of water?
Water, oil.
I'm sure that's one of
Has
them.
anyone tried that?
Lamp oil, rope, bulbs.
How did it take this long for no one
Has
to
anyone
guess
tried
oil?
water?
Has anyone tried sand?
The top right
Hmm.
answer.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
It's anyone's game.
It's anyone's game.
I'm so confused with what's happening.
Oh my god, Juice is definitely third. What? We still win! Yes!
Oh shit!
Yes!
Those three are basically the same thing.
W yellow.
No. No.
I got a little
I
star
have
next to
heard
my
that
name. I'm
so
so
many
cool.
times.
I am awesome.
You've returned to the
I am star.
Take a moment and
I am
decide
cool.
Okay, that game was really good.
Okay.
I see why you like Square so much.
Right? Squares is so epic.
Let's do that one again. Oh wait, no, everyone's.
Yeah, I'll do Squares again with new players.
Yes, fuck yes. Yes.
Okay, I won't join the next game because I've done like
Okay.
4 in a row.
Okay, but I will. I'm greedy.
I'll join the next game.
You've arrived at the survey.
No, you won't.
It says room not found.
Let's wander the
Oh.
halls of knowledge.
Wow, that was quick.
These
Can
guys did
somebody
not let's say to me join
can
first.
Uki
Okay,
pass
there we go.
host chip to me? Thank you.
Oh,
Yay.
I
that
just
Yeah,
missed.
I got not room not found too.
Cycle through the games.
That was fun.
That's a Q, not a G.
There are a lot of people.
Gee.
I put in GQG, but I don't.
Free to answer
Oh.
some
hate
questions
you.
while you're in the lobby.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn it back on for the stream.
3 hand-picked categories.
A bunch
Ooh,
of
words and
squares.
ads.
Oh my god.
Pick one.
What does the audience do in
Wait,
this
is there a
game?
certain region or something? I'm confused.
The audience also gets
Backwards.
split.
Oh yeah, if you have a VPN, I think it doesn't let you in.
Oh, I'm really
Sorted
stupid.
you into teams, but you can
What?
switch if you must.
Nobody wants to be on my team? Fine, I'll work alone.
I'll join your
You're too
team. I'll
powerful,
join
you're
your
too
team.
powerful.
I am staying yellow.
Lock in.
I'll join your team out of pity if it helps.
The teams actually don't have to be the same size.
Bad news, guys. We're purple. We don't know anything.
Yeah, you're
You
Time
don't
to
know
find out.
anything. You're purple.
What if it was purple?
Because it's about ads. Like, oh.
Yeah, this is why yellow's gonna win.
Uh-oh, my internet's not interneting right
What?
now. God damn it.
What do you mean buy isn't on the list? What?
It says
What
2
the-
on the nose.
What's the...
I love how confused you are.
Oh.
At that. That's amazing.
Your only exposure to ads has been yellow face.
Why wouldn't there be buy now?
Buy one, get one free.
Buy on the list.
Oh wait, but buy.
It's not an ad, it's an art.
This is incomprehensible. How are buy and now like not in it? What?
To you, every ad says buy one now.
They do, don't they?
Okay, no, it's because you didn't use the word purchase.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ugh.
I literally do not know what to guess. It's cool.
Oh yeah, buy one now.
You can use one of your teammates' suggestions.
70,000 payments of $70,000.
Each. Oh wait, I'm really good at that one. But everybody has to promise to not try to repeat it after because that would be really annoying.
I pinky
Okay.
promise. Holy shit!
That was really good.
You channeled.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Stop it, you're not allowed. We promised. We made a
Who
pact.
joined and then just didn't see anything.
Oh yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a Gatey plush. They don't tell me about the plushes they have planned.
Handy?
Yellow face plush. Who would buy that?
What could possibly be in first place?
My mutual.
He's
would buy-
squishy in the show. He's squishy.
I have a mutual on Twitter who really likes Yellowface, and it was like hell for them when he got out. He's like, I'm not watching.
A yellow face stress ball.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
You need to spell that.
The one Yellowface shooter.
Okay, that person will buy you the yellow face plush.
Oh,
I
wait,
want a
now I
sticky
see
yellow
what
face you
happened.
can throw at the wall and have it stick to the wall.
I just connected.
90!
Liam, you do
What?
not deserve to be on our dream island.
Oh shit.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Big Terry strikes again.
Oh!
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Cheap sell one, now buy.
Have you tried food?
Quality.
The black hole plush, it's just a black ball. It's just.
I like the bootleg
I
one that
mean,
looks like an eyeball.
Dessert did it. That's not
can
how you
make-
pronounce that, but I can't pronounce it any better,
You
so.
can barely make tennis ball a ball. I'm scared for black hole.
Black hole plush. With those fan edits where they give black hole a face.
Get like black hole anime eyes.
Now we just need to get like
No.
something in the 70 range or the 16 range.
Press on black hole and he says his most iconic catchphrase. Just tell me
I'm
say
black hole.
Black hole's iconic.
I think it's 620.
This is the worst day of my life.
I'm scared. There we go, man. He said the line.
Percent.
It's iconic catchphrase. He says that
Hey,
every
you
episode.
sound like black hole.
What are you talking about?
I just noticed you kind of sound
Yo,
like KT from BFDI. Is this true?
You get like a
Ah.
plushie and
Oh,
you get a plushie and you
I don't
like
know, something about your
because
voice.
I'm scared.
Yo, is
Deal.
there a way I was, like,
Oh, I thought that was gonna be
Deal.
two.
Like
honestly.
one, like what one
No,
does.
free was number 2.
That's messed up.
Okay, I
Three
messed
should
up
be
then.
number
Purchase.
My life is over.
I've been saying that since the first
What?
turn. I've been saying purchase since the
Oh, whoa, I
first
got a
turn
lot of
it
new
was
questions.
29.
Let's see.
I see an interesting question.
I see a question that someone asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Okay, I'm a slow reader.
It's your turn, by the way, if you're not looking.
Oh shit, it's my turn. Okay,
Maybe you shouldn't try to multitask.
Dollar.
well that didn't do anything.
Epic style.
Aw, nothing.
We're getting close.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
This person last time
yeah.
didn't. Okay, but no.
The backers are the only people who can play Jackbox.
Pick guaranteed. Pick guaranteed, please.
Is it just me, or
Don't
do you
say it
guys
out
sound like
loud.
Dory from Battle for Rice?
Hello, pick. Pick guaranteed.
What?
Oh,
Oh, well, that doesn't change the game at all. That was the least contested square ever. Uh oh. Let's go!
Okay.
I've never seen it double before. I hope that gives me an
There's the word
achievement.
9 in there. The word 9's got to be there.
I feel like the thing with like Jeb, like going like, yeah, he's won all the states.
You've come crawling back to the
I thought you meant Jab like from Minecraft.
Play a new game, play the same game.
From Minecraft.
Jab? Or do you mean jab?
Okay.
Jab.
Do people want to keep going with this one or do a different one, or do you think I should
Different
go to the
game.
drawing requests?
What?
Different
Oh,
game.
what a big surprise!
It's lagging when I tried to close it.
That's okay.
My laptop decided to like
She's frozen.
disconnect midway through, so
New game. We need a new game. We need a new
Trapped
game.
in Samsara forever.
Do
Okay,
drawing requests in
I had no
Jackbox.
idea what was happening, but I'm glad we won.
Okay, so should I find another game for us to do, or should I do drawing requests?
New game.
Flip a coin.
Games are fun.
Okay.
Oh my god! If Do you have Champed Up? Champed Up is so fun.
I believe
Champed
that
Up is a drawing game, though.
that's okay. I'll just turn on moderation.
I'm
I think you have access to that because of our library sharing, right?
Yeah. Oh, hey. But
Hello.
yes, it's because of you. Oh no, actually, I think I have. I just own 7 for some reason. Okay. Cool.
7? Did you just say 7?
7?
Don't you have
That
work?
can't be right.
That's like the top
I'm at home today.
100 of my favorite numbers.
That's like bigger than 8, bro.
7? Was that the one I played?
Like 7? 11?
Hey, Lynn, 7.
I just have to like, no.
March.
Man, I can't go through like a single
Hey,
PFP in this
mate.
chat that has like a BFDI mouth in here.
March.
Skull iOS.
Are these the only settings? Are the rest of the settings per game?
I believe
Yeah.
only text
Okay.
after 7 have the moderation setting, but you should be able
Like
to
to
still
see
manually
attachment.
hide
What the
them.
hell?
Oh, here we go. All right. Audience, yes. Extended timers, yes. Skip tutorials, family friendly.
Oh, what game's up next?
Champed Up.
Delicious.
Yummy delicious.
Moderation, yay! Ah! Okay. Hold on. Let me stop the stream.
They updated all previous Jackbox games for a moderation.
What'd you say?
Why is it so big?
Oh, they're talking about.
It's a GIF.
I'm unemployed too.
They made a second one?
Unemployment? Unemployed 2, the sequel. Really?
Unemployed 2 is so good. Where's
We
Unemployed
should gather
3?
everybody in a room.
That's
And
when you get
everybody
'em.
that's employed and everyone that's unemployed just battle to the
for
death.
employment.
Battle for a job application.
Please don't
that
make
is
me
just
get
job
a
interviews. Job interviews are just battle for employment.
Yeah, battle
Guys,
for
please don't
employment.
say job. That's
Gotta
a trigger word.
fight 20 other people to get like an entry level position at freaking Walmart.
I'd be down just to see me play a run of Balatro. To be honest.
No! Game full! Fuck.
I guess I could stream Balatro for the stream. I don't know why people would want that, but I guess I could.
Subway surfers in the corner.
Yeah.
I love gambling.
Okay, hold on. Let me show it for the.
Gambling!
Hold on. Before we start, I want to make sure I don't have any questions I need to answer.
Okay, I forgot.
Blah blah
I rock
blah.
with Big Apple Man.
I'm the one who voices Gady. My favorite contestant to voice is basketball. Okay. I think we should be good to start. Ready? Oh wait, let me.
Gotta go my fish guy.
Machine.
Wait, let me
Hope you voice me basketball.
Let me switch to my drawing tablet. Actually.
Oh, that's
This
cheating.
pumpkin eater.
Whoever took the glass of water guy, you're dead. I'm killing you in real life.
Blows you up with my mind. I like the fish guy.
Okay.
My name is
No, please! The fish guy or the fish jockey? Fish jockey.
Fish jockey.
Welcome to the Squalliseum.
Chicken jockey?
Yeah.
Why even have my tablet driver on here if I wanted to hook it up?
Everyone loves.
No.
The theme everyone loves. On everyone's souls. We'll never stop talking about chicken jockey.
I am Blocky.
Whenever I do these kind of games on Jackbox, I always make a rule that I'm not allowed to use my drawing tablet. Everything has to be with my mouse.
I have to use my finger.
Lamp, no, why?
I
Where
like
the hell is
being mean
Lampy?
to myself.
Wait, is Lampy dead?
Yeah, sorry, I killed him.
Lampy found shot dead in Detroit.
His fear of the color gray gave him a heart attack.
They got his ass.
Also, every time I play this game, I just notice the music is just terrible.
Really? Not a
What are you
fan?
When you go to a hockey
game and they play those like terrible.
Champed up music. Did you just call champed up music terrible?
It is.
There's that one section that's like.
Boy, what you know about funk?
Doodle sucks. You know what?
Happened to that new
It's
sleep
not.
song?
I like champed up music is great. I don't know what you're talking about. Champed up music is peak, honestly. I don't know what you're talking about.
And I erased my entire drawing. I hate it now.
Peak OST is TKO.
Oh my god, my drawing was horrible. I'm
TKO
getting a
is
drawing. I should probably get my drawing tablet, honestly. You know what? I'll actually do that.
Oh, hey, oh, it was just all that for the one drawing. Okay. I definitely could have done better.
Yeah, champed up on top.
Champed up is fun, but it kind of sucks because it makes my iPad like freeze up. Actually, maybe I can just make a different tab.
I forgot my cable.
That's just an iOS problem. It hates like too intensive tabs and just shuts them down the second it gets angry.
Okay, I think my guy's pretty awesome.
Great.
iOS on the bottom.
I'm using a Mac. I forgot my cable downstairs.
Yeah,
Don't
we
forget
can
to name
play
your
these
character.
games, man. Oh, awesome characters.
AJ! I didn't realize you had to press submit. I didn't realize you had to press submit.
AJ.
Why would you say that? What the flip?
I'm sorry. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good
Yeah,
person.
I can tell.
The fork.
Who the hell left?
You aren't allowed to leave.
Yeah, no leaving, guys. Flip.
Well, they might not have been playing.
No, that doesn't matter. They're not allowed to leave.
When you're here forever.
Once you give Satomi Kickstarter money, that's like legally signing your soul over.
Yeah, pretty much. Like Satomi,
Yeah.
like, they can call you at their
Yeah, I was given a contract I had to sign and everything. It's like my soul.
We aren't
Didn't happen.
actually-
Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
We're just Satomi's screaming ghouls.
Yeah.
I literally just gave him my money because I just wanted to support Satomi, that's it. But hey, I get a free book.
Who keeps playing? Oh. Okay, shut
My
up.
money's gone.
God, yeah, my laptop is not.
I need to get my cable.
I'm actually a competent drawer. I'm just.
I got a question for yes or no. Oh, fuck, it's this one. Oh, I told you to ask when I'm not streaming. You came back when I'm streaming again. Okay, I guess I don't know. Ask me when I'm not streaming. What should you have for dinner tonight? Pizza. Do you play Smash? And if so, who do you main? I main Zelda in Smash. If I had more foresight, I might have done a Smash Bros. Stream. But I bet my Switch is completely drained of battery right now, so I don't think that I'll be able to do that, unfortunately.
Oh God, I forgot I need to.
I don't even use my Switch anymore.
I don't use it anymore except to play Smash.
I've been playing Smash like
don't
almost
even
every
use it
day
anymore,
recently.
period.
I've gone back into it.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
I watched
No,
Squid Game
I didn't
season
mean to
1,
type mid. I meant to type
and it was like
kid.
cool, I
meant to
guess.
type
I didn't watch any of the other seasons. I took a look at Squid Game the game, and the entire call's consensus was, ugh.
You should watch Beast Games.
Ugh.
Proto
I know about Foster's Home. I used to watch it when I was a kid because, oh shit, moderation.
I think you might be able to just pause the game if there's a timer.
Okay, well, it doesn't actually look that there is a timer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me see.
Unlike Job, I guess.
Hey, so tell me, do you have this issue where like macOS kind of just goes like, oh, this app cannot be verified, and it just straight up doesn't launch?
Yeah, you can get around it by being an admin.
I mean, I am, because I own this
Okay, well-
computer. It's mine. It just gets really
Oh,
annoying.
when that happens, you just have
Yeah,
to
you
go
just
to the
need to-
settings and then you approve of it.
It's time for the main event.
If I'm
Our
right.
first opponent.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
on.
ring.
Mad Dog.
Man, dog.
I wonder who the
I
opponent
wonder
will
what's.
be.
Dogman!
The champion of dog people.
Okay, this
This
is.
one's more of a person. One
I
has
don't
the
know,
brain of a
Dogman's more
person,
iconic,
but one
though.
has the body of
I-
a person.
Man dog because he's got the brain of a man.
Even if Dogman.
Is
Yeah, I don't know
dog
what
people
to
more
say.
dog or more man? This raises an interesting conundrum.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Miserable pile of dog.
Straight fire.
This trainer.
And my cable's dead.
In this corner, we've got. There'll be
Something
Stumpy
for
but
energized?
energized.
No!
Richie but
Richie's
exhausted.
Richie, no.
of being exhausted.
Yes! He wins!
Oh.
He wins! He wins!
This is getting drawn out.
Richie has little feet.
On this momentum.
Why do they look like
I don't know why people make like the opposite of the opponent in the second half.
Because you don't know what side you'll be on.
Because it's funny.
No, but the whole point is to try and make an opponent that will be better than what you're
Yeah, the
looking
opposite is
at.
usually better.
Now entering
The
ring.
opposite usually doesn't make sense.
And opposing them will be
Oh.
crowned the champion of charm.
I could delete that.
Lampy's not winning.
What do you
Lampy
mean?
is
Don't we
not
love Lampy?
No.
Lampy's fucking
In character.
Sorry, but we hate him.
I hate
We
to
hate
say
Not
it,
Lampy.
even the
but Hammer is
sunglasses.
bigger
Not
than
even the
Lampy right now.
sunglasses. Just
He couldn't win even with sunglasses.
I knew I was never gonna win that, but it was really funny.
The natural hammer
Next
whiz.
up, it'll be versus
Mr. Spray.
Uh-oh.
No These guys
I got
go
it right.
hand in hand together. They're best friends.
Get this
Except they're
off
not.
of my screen.
Mr. Spray has more moisture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like,
moisture.
100%.
Popeye's biscuit is.
It's dry.
Popeye's biscuit.
Mr. Spray. A saint.
A saint.
Moving on, we've got
Shower of showery.
A winning
Oh,
smile.
Oh, I was expecting a losing frown.
the champion of
Oh
Okay.
no. This is hard. This is actually hard.
This one,
watching a scribble
hard,
quibble.
this one's hard to explain.
I
This
love
one's
winning smiles
obvious.
so much.
Oh wow.
Absolute
It's
thrash.
almost unanimous.
That's what I'm saying.
Sweet mercy.
Should have been absolutely unanimous in my opinion.
Quiplash.
Oh no!
They got the FBI mouth.
The little top of the mouth got cut
I
off
love,
and
when, I
blade.
love when you're playing
Audience.
I love when you're playing Trivia Murder Party 2 and then you get into Quiplash in Trivia Murder Party.
Lol.
The champion of giving up.
Oh, he's a killer. He didn't give up. Damn.
Fucked up.
Give up
Oh my
now.
Destroyed.
Scrimbly.exe.
Rest in peace, Scrimbly Mingly.
No matter what way he's turned, he's looking at Scrimbly Mingly.
Guys, this is what known as a whiplash.
Throw it, Super Saiyan!
Dude, it's Goku!
I don't think he's giving up.
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. Just take a stake, Lewis.
Actually, I think I'm gonna give up.
Versus.
That's supposed to take
From a
kids
friend.
out there.
Who added Among Us?
Noise complaints. Back and forth they go.
We should do Quiplash at some point because Quiplash is funny.
Out the popcorn.
Yes.
No, please, please, please.
Yeah!
No. No.
Among Us 1, absolute travesty.
Dude, what is with the haters? What is with the haters in this audience?
That was actually such a close game.
I love Attics.
One of them will walk
Graham.
I can't believe we just got the first Attic check.
Champion of the attic.
Shit, this is tough.
Well, they all.
One big ass knitting needle.
Sorry, but that's
Okay,
not.
It's not a knitting needle.
Grandma
That's like
may be
a
in the
roller.
attic.
That's like a thing you roll dough with.
You guys are a bunch of fucking haters.
Can't see the unmatched
The
power of
opposite
autism
of
for.
good.
What do you mean? I
Wait.
voted for Glam Glam.
Grim, literally your grandkids.
Oh,
don't
I
come
did
to
not
see
do
her
that
and you
bad.
guys-
No.
Erky is an op.
Why am I so cracked?
What does this mean?
So Tommy, I'm gonna just
I hate this prompt.
$15 for the digital copy, but I'm saving up some money for a project. For a project. So I had to pledge $3 instead.
That's okay. Every bit counts. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, ma'am. Oh, and I just also wanna. Yeah, I know she might not be present, but I just want to give a quick shout out to Kogi for helping out with for singing in the new Kick It Steak.
Oh yeah, Pokey did such a great job with that.
I know. Yeah. I even thanked her in Pokey's Discord server with spoilers because of the FBI 19 spoilers. Also, Satomi, I am also making a BFDIA audition. But it's gonna be more. Yeah, I'm making a BFDIA audition.
Cool.
But yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, but the source is gonna be your. It's gonna be Yeah, it's gonna be that free credit scene from BFB 15.
Bloom asks, what should I have for breakfast tomorrow? I think people should have mac and cheese for breakfast. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't. It's lots of starch, so why not? When I was a kid, I had a DS. I don't know where it is. I also had a 3DS at some point. I prefer oranges over tomatoes. And I've never played Yokai Watch.
Speaking of 3DSs and DSs, I have a new Nintendo 3DS and a 2DS. But
oh
I
shit!
actually submitted on time this time.
God.
Let's go. Did it.
And I also the moment when I got Rhythm Heaven Megamix before the eShop closed, I got into rhythm games.
Oh fuck.
Best sandwich, right?
God damn it! I hope I got it in, but.
Anything that you type will get like automatically saved, even if you don't like finish it.
Oh,
halfway.
thank God! Thank God!
Okay.
Anyways, I gotta go now because I'm still good. So I gotta go now. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Bye. Okay, who is joining and leaving at the same time?
That was me. I was having problems with my mic.
Not an excuse. Kill.
Okay,
JK,
let's send this
JK.
guy to the dungeons.
Kill. JK,
No,
JK.
not the dungeons.
What does the Tommy's dungeons look like? That's my question.
Need to be sent to the clouds where the eliminated contestants go.
No.
What's my favorite game? I like Crosscode. I don't know if it's my favorite game, but I used to tell people it was, and I still think it's pretty good. Okay, that seems to be the only oh, there's more questions in here.
Great, I think my drawing totally just died.
Okay, if you only have 10 minutes, make toast. Best sandwich type. I actually hate sandwiches as a concept. So grilled cheese because it's the least like a sandwich. I've never played The World Ends With You. People are allowed to do ProtOS dubs.
Fuck.
That's my friend's join noise. I got startled.
That's scary. I don't like.
Okay, hold on. I have to moderate. Okay.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Cool Rocky or hipster Gramsci.
Let me.
Oh no! Oh, Grassy is a hipster. That's only cool, Rocky.
Grassy got this.
Sorry, Rocky is the OG.
Yeah.
No, but
I
you're
hate
a
you.
hipster. Didn't say it in a game.
Of course you would let Grassy win, people.
Trying too hard. Will the trainers
Trying
keep
too
their
hard.
characters or swap out?
What?
Wait, this is cheating.
I don't think Rocky's trying too hard. I think it's just effortless.
Winning smile.
Yeah, Rocky is effortlessly cool.
Same with a winning smile. That guy's too cool to be a tryhard.
Sorry, but alright, Clever's a tryhard because loving Axe.
I love you.
100% of the audience said that.
You will decide who
Pointing the pinky at you.
Well, I guess we know who to pick.
Me is way cooler than you. I'm way cooler than you.
Yeah, me.
Wait, both
me
of them are
got,
equally
like,
right.
face
Both of them are
there.
equally right.
declare a winner after this next match? The champion of public transit.
Oh, not me.
The trainers have a decision.
I'm not
to
great with
make.
public transit.
I'm awesome at public transit. I
Alright, let's
use
see
it all
then.
the time. We have buses. We have trains. It's
You're
awesome.
You're so lucky.
I lied to you all. I haven't used public transit in
You
like
liar!
I'll kill you.
That's not fair.
Well, I am a Londoner, so I know my way around the city.
Here Here's our next
I lived in New York City for like my whole life, but then we moved to suburban New Jersey.
Boku was doctor.
Yes, it
This is
worked.
awesome.
Is this a One Piece reference?
This is tough to watch.
Why did they
Start screen
separate?
rapping like Mario Bros.
Why did
They
they
were running.
separate?
And Colton. Rotten
Will
tomatoes.
the players tag out? Let's find out.
Come on.
No, Dogman!
No.
Oh, Dogman could never.
Collaborate in this world.
Why would you harass Dogman like that?
Fine, I don't even want to face you.
Herculean effort.
Boku was doctor.
It's time for our next bout. Decide who is
Okay.
champion of Dance Like
Incredible.
Nobody's Watching.
Oh my god.
I pick Graham. Go, Graham.
I'm picking Bob because all 3 words start with B, and Graham simply doesn't have that kind of quaff.
It all comes
Oh.
down to
You're
this
right.
match.
It don't matter.
Champion of everyone judging you. What will the players do? Let's see.
Oh.
Popcorn, this is a good battle.
You can't just put out my Chromebook fire. No.
Trading punches.
I'm dying.
Oh my god.
Maybe love
I guess I
can
could do that
move
in
on
my
the
school for some reason.
Wait. No.
No.
No, you're supposed to be in True Love.
A more iconic duo.
Lock it up.
List
Lock
of
it
more
up.
iconic duos.
Here are the next 2 fighters.
Cricket emails.
Who is the champion of always being on Facebook? Here we go.
Fauci.
This is getting interesting.
Graham Grudge.
Now the
Graham
next
Grudge.
title. Champion of multi-level marketing. It's decision time.
I love MLM.
Still Graham.
That's what I'm saying.
Down in the draw ring.
All if Facebook selling Lululemon.
The one on the left just speaks to
This
me.
is getting interesting.
Sorry,
I
but
mean, this
Graham
time she
Grudge
begs.
wins.
Fauci.
The me versus the world mentality certainly paid off.
Graham Grudge wins.
Graham Grudge.
Moving on,
It's Graham's twin sister.
one of them will be
What do these two have in common?
champion of short attention span.
I think we know which one's winning.
Disgusting sloppy iPad. I like the addition of sloppy.
How does Elephant have a
I don't
short
know,
attention
Elephant
span?
wine store.
Here's the next contest. A champion of dropping their phone in
Oh.
the toilet.
This one
still
was so
iPad,
rigged. What the
baby.
freak?
Yeah, what the hell?
Elephants don't even know how to use Wi-Fi.
You don't need
Custom
you don't
swap
need
the
Wi-Fi
iPad
for
baby.
your phone.
Can't have a phone, only an iPad.
Elephants can have phones, they just don't know how to use the Wi-Fi.
Elephants don't have anything. Elephants don't have
allowed
any
to use
money or
Wi-Fi.
jobs.
What a stud!
Unemployed elephant, my
What a
spirit
stud.
animal.
Unemployed elephant arc?
Up next,
Elephant is old enough for a phone.
Okay, buddy.
We know which one's winning, right?
Yeah.
Pin? Wrong finger.
oh, that might do it.
Actually, it's the right finger.
No, no, you can't do that,
You.
Ben.
King Mother.
Did you just say a swear word?
What will the trainers
Whoops.
do?
Did you just say a swear word?
Tagging out.
Whoops.
No drink.
They got him on the ropes.
You can blame Pin. You can blame Pin.
What? That's
What? That's wacky.
Here's what a hero looks
What?
like.
That's crazy.
What?
Paprika.
That's lazy.
What? That's just lazy.
I like hurting people.
A true meeting of the minds.
Oh, sadly it goes to the Fortnite llama.
My name is Pin, and I like hurting people.
She would never say
My
that.
name is Pin, and I have no friends.
Yeah, I'm Dennis Squall, and I'm such a new generic.
My name is Pin. Can I get $5?
It's decision time. Here we go.
My name is Pin. Can
Why-
you give me $5 so I can buy
Can you?
some
Why does it look like
keeps
they're
doing
in a
that.
Friday Night Funkin' rap battle?
I need money for my cigarettes.
I need you to
Rap
order me
battles of
DoorDash.
history.
Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter.
Begin. Who won? Who's next? You decide.
It's over. It's so
Final
over.
match. The judges are tallying the final scores and
No.
Patrick
No.
Star.
Deserved.
Yeah, deserved.
I love
It's
the
Grand
hat of
Grudge.
Blue used there.
Third, I'll take
Characters can
third.
tag in. No.
4th through 7th place were all super close to each other.
How did I get second, bro? This game sucks.
I will take third.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start the drawing requests because that game got me into drawing talent position. So may as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could have just did drawing requests in Champed Up.
That
True.
would not have worked.
That would have not worked at all.
Okay, let me adjust the stream settings. Um, okay, so drawing requests are for backers. They're just a free thing that I'm doing for backers. If you back the Kickstarter, you are not paying for a drawing request. I won't get to all of the drawing requests, but they are for backers only. Because I'm going to be drawing now, I might need someone to read me questions. Prioritize questions from the backers Discord, but if you run out, you can start reading
Okay.
questions from the chat. But I see a question right now. Actually, I see a few questions right now. So let me answer those real quick. Favorite pizza topping? Plain. Favorite web cartoon outside the OSC? Animator versus animation. Top 3 favorite letters of the alphabet? G. Huh. That's weird. I guess I just like G so much I forgot to rank the other letters. Okay, well, that's my answer. I don't. The rest of them are tied for second. Okay. Right, time to get to drawing requests.
It's the temporary backer server.
Yeah, the temporary backer server.
Until we create a more permanent solution.
Yeah, well, there is a more permanent server. It's just that people will only be added once the campaign ends.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
200?
Huh? What's going on? Hello? Hold on. Ugh. Sorry about that.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay,
bless,
so yeah,
bless.
if someone could read questions from the chat, that would be great. And if no one can do that, then let me know, and then I will just have to read them myself.
I can do it.
Okay, thanks.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Before you get started, I'm just gonna say probably draw the first one or the first image that I requested instead of the second image because she's literally a freaking album cover.
I don't.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what you're referring to.
The thing in request when you get to it though. That's what I meant.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know you that well, so I don't know your voice. So I don't know who is saying that.
Herky.
Okay,
That's what it is.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch it up instead.
Okay, so first question, if you are ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Lappy says, I don't know if this has been asked this stream yet. So favorite pizza topping?
Yeah, favorite pizza topping, plain.
Next one from Gabe. Favorite web cartoon outside of the Object Show community?
I think we already. Well.
I'll just answer it
Yeah, we
again.
did
Animator
already.
versus animation.
Almighty Animate says, top 3 favorite letters of the alphabet.
G and the rest are tied for second place. Next.
Will you be doing more Jackbox games like this, presumably in the Patreon server? When we get thrown in there from Chocobo.
You know what? Sure, that sounds fun.
Almighty Animate says again, what would Nori from Battle for Rice's favorite sushi roll be?
Gosh, I don't know. I actually don't like most sushi. My favorite kind of sushi isn't even a roll. It's ikura, and it's a really bad one to be my favorite because it's so damn expensive. But thanks for the question. I think Nori's would just be a rice ball. Actually, that actually makes complete sense.
Cho says favorite type of cake.
Icebox cake. Look it up. It's really good.
And we are out of questions already.
Are there any in the stream?
Let me
Oh man, sorry about my allergies again.
Yellow now asks on YouTube who's the one with a really good pin impression. Oh.
I think that was Terry.
I'm not good at anything.
Well, I mean, people seem to like it, but also that should be fine. Next question.
Okay. Emilio Lol number one. I can't. Amelia Lol number one BFDI fan asks, I have a question. In your opinion, who's the silliest contestant in BFB?
I don't really know how to pick that, so yeah, I guess I don't really know how I would measure silliness. Sorry. Next question.
I don't think there
Oh,
are any
gonna
more
check-
questions.
Check
Okay.
the Discord.
The ones
I'm
above
gonna check the
that
Discord.
been answered.
Chocobo asks
Oh yeah.
favorite
Okay.
pizza places.
I prefer not to answer, because
Okay.
they, um, because if I say that, then next time people know I'm in the city, they will just stalk me. So, sorry, but they're all in New York City, because that's my favorite pizza place. So if you like
Fuck.
pizza, go to New York City.
New York City for the fucking win. I was born and I grew up there.
Me
Best
too.
city ever. Dope. My family moved to New Jersey though, but I mean you can still get pretty good Italian food.
I always forget pizza is considered Italian food. I
Yeah,
just think
there's
of
a
it as
guy
New
in
York food.
Yeah, there's a guy in my town who's got like a white car, like a white regular sedan, except he's got like the Italian flag painted on it like a racing stripe. It's crazy. Italian New Jerseyans do not fucking play about Italy.
Okay. Spork on Discord asks. So tell me, I heard you say that you like Infinity Train. Which book is your favorite?
2. Nobody say any spoilers for book 2. Okay, next.
Choice.
Lappy on Discord also says, "What's Lampy's favorite food?"
I don't know. I never think about him eating. Probably not cereal, because there's games on the box and someone might think that he likes games. They see him eating it.
Okay.
Lampy is starving.
And Lampy apparently hates games. Apparently.
We
Anyway,
should believe him.
Neil asks, "Have you ever had Chicago pizza?"
Yeah, I did have it once, and it's just not for me. I respect my friends who are from Chicago, but I just did, it's not for me. What I like about pizza is not present in Chicago pizza, because they make it upside down, but that's okay. It's just not for me. Next.
He asks, "Do you like comic conventions?"
Yeah, I used to go to Comic-Con every year, when I was a kid, for like 2 years. I guess it's hardly every year. um, so, I mean, I do like them. I just I don't really find myself being that available for them, but maybe that could change. Just don't really know what I would do there. They've I went to LA Comic Con in 2019, I think, and it was a lot different from the way that a Comic Con used to be when I was younger. I think unless there's like a thing I want to see that's there, I'm probably not gonna go. Okay, next question.
I'm gonna ask one from YouTube. Abyss asks, "What do you think makes New York style pizza so much better than anywhere else?"
Well, New York. Okay, so first of all, New York style pizza is very famous. So most other types of pizza are attempting to do New York style. And the way that it is just that the crust is just the right thickness, where it's like it can be crispy on the bottom but gooey on the top, and that's the most important thing. And other places have there's a pizza place in LA that I like that does a good New York style slice. So it's not like you can only get New York pizza in New York. It's just like it's ubiquitous there. Like you can't walk 2 blocks without running into a pizza place. Um, but yeah, it's the type of pizza that I like. Um, it really is just a texture thing. you know, I find it to be an excellent execution of the concept of pizza. Um,
What's the place in LA?
well, I guess if I go to LA, like people won't stalk me there because I probably will have something else like ramen. Um, so I think I can say the name of the pizza place in LA. It's Joe's in West Hollywood. Um, yeah, I think the pizza there is pretty authentic.
I I don't
Cool.
think I had Joe's when I went into LA for a second time.
I mean, I'm sure there are other good pizza places in LA, but you know, I'm always thinking about it. Next
Try
question.
it out someday. Ellie asks, have have you been to any conventions besides any of the ones related to J&J/BFDI? I think that's already been kind of answered, but yeah.
It has already been answered.
Right. Bork asks, in regards to the shape theory, Kiki versus Booba, which
Uh,
team are you on?
I actually do not like either of them.
They did not like that answer.
Well, that's a shame, but it's the truth.
That wasn't me. I'm still here.
No, I'm kidding.
So, Satomi, are you going to the BFDI and II 2025 tour? Not sure if this is already answered.
Yeah, I'm going to the New York one.
I'm headed to the Seattle one, so we won't be able to see each other again.
Well, I hope you enjoy it either way.
Yeah. Last time we saw in person was back at the 2022 meetup.
Oh, well,
Remember that?
I can't say that I remember meeting you in particular, but I'm glad that we met.
Yeah, so glad we met.
Okay. Asking more questions. Weez on Discord asks, how did you meet Michael and Carrie and join J&J?
I um I was an active Twitter user. uh
Twitter.
well, Twitter was a lot different back then, okay?
Yeah. Thank
Yep.
I'm starting to move on to Blue Sky.
Okay, next question.
We're out of Discord questions. I'm gonna check YouTube.
I guess the people on Discord already got their questions answered on the other days.
Right.
Wait, someone named Spork. Oh, sorry.
Okay, Mason, that weird guy, asks, so tell me, how do you feel that basketball is a basketball jockey whenever Grassy sits on her head?
Repeat the question.
So tell me Mason, that weird guy asks, so tell me, how do you feel that basketball is a basketball jockey whenever Grassy sits on her head?
Pretty good.
Cool.
Speaking of basketball, Satomi, how do you voice basketball?
What'd you say?
Pitched up, but
I just use my normal voice.
It's actually not
pitched up by a few semitones.
It's not pitched up by an amount of semitones. All of the semitone stuff on the wiki is like wrong and shouldn't be there. It's just by ear, I'm pretty sure. Or if it's not, then I guess I'm gonna start a fire and someone else is gonna have to fix it. But yeah, a lot of those are either outdated or straight up wrong. For instance, they pitch bombing by a different amount each time, and it's not actually pitching; it's speed alteration. Yeah.
I've been to the previous live stream.
Yeah, so ultimately I think that attempting to like the ways that the characters are pitched, they're very varied. So like just saying that they're all like pitched in like a single integer or well, it doesn't have to be an integer, but just a single number is not going to fully describe what's happening there. Next question.
Someone, Spork in the VC chat sent like a, I think it's an Earthbound enemy, like doing a little,
That's just for the
doing a little
VC.
awesome kick. Yeah, it's saying for everyone in VC, what do y'all think of this GIF? I personally think it looks cool.
Epic GIF, I would say.
I gotta play Earthbound.
It's a good game.
Right.
Yeah, it's.
Dapper on Discord asks, if you could have handpicked the 2 debuters who joined in Teapot 1, aside from winner and price tag, who would you have picked?
Price tag and camera, I think.
Well, aside from winner and price tag.
Oh,
So,
camera and tape.
I wanted,
cool.
I wanted winner and non-existy to join, but like you said back in a previous meetup, non-existy just didn't show up. That's why he didn't compete in BFB.
Yeah, he just wasn't there.
He just didn't show up.
Non-existy.
Non-existent.
Yeah. How could non-existy show up if he's non-existent?
Yeah, everyone on Twitter bitching about that is like.
Next question.
It doesn't make any sense.
Let's see.
Okay.
Next question.
We've ran out of Discord questions again, other than like one obvious one. So,
well, I know how we can stop running out
question.
of Discord questions. Yeah, give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Haha, typo.
David asks, okay. Joe asks, okay.
Why did you read that out?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wasteland asked favorite BFDI voice.
Favorite BFDI voice, like regardless of if I do them or not. I have to say, Triangle Speaker Box. I like It's Leafy. I like that one a lot.
TV.
Yeah, but also, yeah, I am the circular floating globe.
Each Leafy.
Big fan of the circular floating clone. I like that thing.
So yeah. This thing didn't even get any more cameos aside from not even and did not even appear in the shift.
Okay, next question.
Is your process naming object show characters separate from their creation? And if so, how?
Ask the question again.
If your process for naming object character are separate from their creation, and if so, actually, is your process for naming object show characters separate from their creation? And if so, how?
I mean, I just pick whatever sounds the worst, and then I go with that.
Next question.
I like the one from Cho. What's your favorite object character design you've made?
Nori. Wait, Stapy.
Yeah.
Stapy.
Oh.
I miss
Stapy, I
Stapy.
Not Stapy, Stapy.
They took Stapy out back and killed him.
Oh, what is your favorite holiday, Satomi?
My favorite holiday. I never really thought about it. I guess New Year's is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I like New Year's. But problem is, since this year's New Year's, 2 hasn't moved because of the missing Gady.
Next question.
Do you
Favorite
have any
songs from
political?
favorite songs from the BFDI original soundtrack.
Shirt song.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Do you have any political enemies?
Lobbyists.
True. Let's.
Wait, I got another one. Fuck, what's it called? Private equity. Oh yeah, I'm a big private equity hater. Those guys are always fucking it up.
Lampy's political beliefs.
Oh, favorite Coldbones Teapot track?
Ooh, that's rough. I really like the song, from Winter's backstory.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like the Teapot 9 Cake It Stick. I really like the Teapot 9 Cake It Steak background music and Votely. Who can even forget Votely?
Oh yeah, I love Votely.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I just don't know the name of the music that was playing during Teapot 9's Cake It Steak, but don't give it to me. But I think I'll just find out.
Next question.
Favorite font from Thomas?
Favorite
like
font. From who?
They got it from Thomas, but it's got like a. I don't know how to pronounce that A. I'm sorry.
So like just favorite font in general?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite font. I mean, I love Comic Code, but I already talked about that the other day. Overall, Toshi Omagare's fonts are really great. I don't like Helvetica. I guess I can go on record for that controversial opinion. Next.
Yeah, next. Oh, question. Favorite Quit and Lisa character?
Wait, there's
The biologist.
The biologist.
Oh wait, there's some more questions up. I think we might have skipped.
Okay.
Someone. Okay. Oh God, this is. There's some.
I see him. DH1 said, "What's your favorite Teapot episode from 3 to 7, aka the one where you stop producing?"
3 to 17.
10.
My favorite has got to be either 9, 13, and 15.
I really like 10. I agree with 10.
Next
like,
question.
I don't know.
I think one of the first questions was from Gabe. What came first, the chicken, the egg, or the turkey sandwich?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with chicken because I don't like the other ones.
Also from Gabe says, "What's your favorite fun fact about anything ever?"
Damn, I thought I had one. That's too wide. Like, I can't. Maybe I could answer that if I was given like a week. But I cannot answer it on a live stream. I apologize.
Yeah.
Hey, I like this one. Go Blue says favorite SpongeBob quote.
I don't watch SpongeBob. I never did because when I was a kid, I tried watching SpongeBob and the sky was dark, and I was like, "This makes me want to change the channel," and so I changed the channel. And I never watched SpongeBob, and that's my dark backstory. Thank you for asking. Next question.
What is the first size you use in Adobe Animate? Which was asked by 2A03 Fish.
Repeat the question.
What's the
What
brush
is
you
your
use in Adobe
what the
Animate?
brush?
The brush tool. Next question.
Well, the brush size.
5. Next question.
Favorite snack?
Favorite snack. Okay, that's complicated. I so first of all, it's constantly changing, but I do have some reliable snacks that I get when I know I'm going to be doing a lot of work. Because most of the snacks I like, they get my hands dirty, and if I'm working, that's like bad. But reliable snacks that don't get my hands dirty are Pringles and Goldfish. Like the plain flavor of Pringles and the normal cheese flavor for Goldfish. Um, but outside of those, I like all sorts of snacks. I've recently got addicted to these fucking tasty cake donut dippers, which I don't do any dipping of. I just like them because they're like if there was a donut that's in my house and doesn't go bad after a day. Like they're just awesome. I I like the lemon flavor. I like the chocolate flavor. I don't know if there are other flavors. Yeah, that's my answer.
Yeah. And you got another question for Fluffy. What is the origin of what is wrong with this strong shouting thing being strong or too long from
Well,
PFP13?
what's the origin of it?
Yeah.
I did not write that line. I think I got a question the other day saying, "Did you write that line?" And I was like, "No." So it's interesting that I got another question about that. I did not write that line. Carrie wrote that line.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I don't know.
This makes sense.
Yeah, Carrie's the one always writing the like poems. Um, uh, actually, okay, I had some more to say about that, but I realized that that's his to say, and maybe supposed to be a secret, so I won't say anything. Next question.
Green Green RVR Greener says, what introduced you to Mahjong?
Okay, so it's a good question. So when I was a kid, I watched Chowder, and they were playing Mahjong in Chowder, and I was like, wow, that looks pretty cool. I'll never know how to play that because I don't have access to any Mahjong set.
Yeah.
And then when I got older, um, uh, Clubhouse 51 games came out for Switch, and I was like, okay, this is the time I actually learned how to play Mahjong. And I learned it. I was like, great. Now, who do I play it with? And even with online multiplayer, like the online multiplayer for Clubhouse 51 was like completely like tumbleweed, like so no one was there. And then my friend introduced me to Modsoul, which is a horrible, horrible uh app that no one should get. It actually kind of resists the concept of a dark pattern because the like the microtransactions are so stingy that it makes you not want to buy them at all. Like most things, the microtransactions is like, oh, this looks pretty cheap. Maybe I'll just get one, right? But the Modsoul microtransactions are so like overly expensive and not worth it that it's like I could not possibly get addicted to spending money on this if I tried. But even so, I don't like the idea of supporting it. Um,
Who the fuck's doing microtransactions for Mahjong?
well, you could
Yeah.
get a cute girl or something. I don't know. I really don't like the.
Hot bitch in Mahjong? Okay.
Well, wait, but it's not. I one of the reasons I don't like it is because the stuff you get from the gacha is like underage characters in sexy outfits, and I'm like,
Yikes.
not for me.
They got underage gotcha in fucking Mahjong now.
Yeah, but it's also like one of the only
The
good ways to
thing-
play Mahjong online, which is like the worst thing ever.
The things they do for money. Their generosity. Absolute state of
Anime
shit.
girls, Jesus.
Yeah. So that's that's the
that's
state of
cool.
Mahjong, I guess.
Yeah, anyway, Alf the Green asks, someone might have asked this on previous Q&A questions, but favorite BFDI mini contestant?
Um. I gotta go with Rose.
Yeah. I even liked her speaking appearance in the shift in seasonal
Yeah,
shift.
I thought that was awesome.
Yeah. Anyways, Gold asked, "Do you have a favorite dinosaur?"
So I believe this used to be called a Stegosaurus, and now it's not. But it's the one with the pentagons because I like shapes.
The woke
Oh
left
my
has
God,
taken the
the Pentagon.
Stegosaurus. The woke left has taken away the Stegosaurus from us.
Next question.
Wait,
Gabe on Discord asks, "Hell yeah, Chowder was awesome. Favorite Chowder character?"
Gorgonzola. See, my favorite character choices are so annoying because I just pick like the character who's like not around very often. Like I need to actually think like, do I actually even like him or like, it's so bad. Like um I don't know. I need to stop like just picking whatever rare pick that comes to mind. Uh, I mean, Chowder's great. Like him as a character, I think he's pretty good. I think myself and others should be less afraid to say that the main character of something is their favorite. For example, I think everyone here should admit that Lampy is their favorite character from ProtOS. Next question.
Lippy!
Oh yeah.
Is there any other choice? Is
Lippy!
there any other choice besides
Hammer.
Lampy?
Hammer.
I like Hammer.
Next question.
They're just posers.
What would Proto's burger taste like? I need to know, says Ray Ball.
The ProtOS burger would be a plain cheeseburger with only cheese and onion straws because I like that. And I think every
Makes sense.
burger place should offer it as a distinct burger. And that is what the world should be because then I would be happy.
Yeah. And Selena asked, favorite truck entry as Pancake.
I deleted those so I don't remember. Next question.
Yikes. Is RED is Red gonna is the team Red gonna have any screen time?
I will not be answering plot related questions about ProtOS. Sorry.
Makes sense.
Hey, I'm gonna totally butcher this. I'm gonna totally butcher this name, but Rachuai asks, could you possibly stream the Dragon Quests on the Discord VC too?
Oh, yeah. It seems like it lags my computer less than I thought, so sure.
And Cool Said won the assigners for OSO asked, what's your favorite Protoss character that's named Lampy?
Lampy.
Lampy.
Really? Not Lampy?
I said Lampy.
You're gonna choose Lampy over Lampy. That's crazy.
No, there's only one Lampy.
Old Lampy variant.
Or is there?
Next question.
I prefer why did the price the awesome Lampy shirt at $10,000? Why not more than a reasonable price, like $82 million?
The maximum price that a tier can be on Kickstarter is 10,000. I could have done the thing that Homestuck did where they said, here are secret tiers that you can take, but I thought that would be stupid, so I didn't do it.
You should do the Homestuck thing where you kill off the characters people paid to put in.
Yeah, so that was okay to do in Homestuck because Hussey had built up a author persona of like being the adversary to the audience. I have not, so I would not be able to get away with that if I did that. So that probably will not happen.
Must really ask, what's the official Protoss wiki? I don't think the unofficial one has been updated in a while.
So I will not be making an official ProtOS wiki. If you don't like the existing wiki, you can make your own.
Whether if it's on Mirror Haze or fandom.
Yeah, I hate fandom a lot, but
I love and hate fandom. And I'm glad.
There's nothing to like about Phantom. It's destroying the internet. The
I don't know
SEO
why.
optimization
Yeah.
is like, did I just fucking say SEO
Trashed.
optimization? Their SEO dominance is, frankly frightening. If you
Yes.
don't believe me, look at Pibby thumbnails on YouTube. I will not say any more about that. Next question.
Is there going to be more streams after today? Says DH1.
I mean, there won't be any more streams for the Kickstarter after today because I will be asleep when the Kickstarter ends, probably. Because it's ending at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and I don't know. I'm probably gonna be up late.
Which is 8 a.m. in my time. But anyways, Ghoulish Brat says, "Do you think black and white is the best way to describe when it comes to comics?"
Describe?
Best way
Do
to
you
go. Okay, let me repeat the question. Ghoulish Rat asks, "Do you think black and white is the best way to go when it comes to comics?" That's
So
the question.
I am doing black and white because if I did color, I would never be able to finish it. I think it's the best way to go for me because when I make a comic, I'm trying to communicate a story. The art doesn't have to be great. It just has to communicate the idea. And because of that, like I don't see much of a reason to do color. And in fact, color would be slowing me down, and if it slows me down, it would burn me out, and that would be bad because then I wouldn't be able to finish it. I mean, I barely even made it halfway in when I was doing it in black and white. If I was doing it in color, I probably would not have made it chapter 2. So I'd say if that sounds like you, do the same thing as me and draw the comic in the simplest way that you can, because otherwise, you will draw a very
It's gonna
short
take for.
comic. Next question.
Ellie asked, "Favorite Quack and Lisa comic strip?"
I I really I'm sorry that it's one of mine, but I really like the one where Daryl like has like a thought in his head and says something else. Um, I like that one so much. Next question.
No more.
I don't. I don't see any questions, but
You skipped mine.
oh, skip
Yeah,
you.
I think we skipped like a lot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then
Let's
we'll
see.
change who's reading the questions and go back to those.
I think mine got skipped with like the first one that I asked.
Repeat it.
Hold on, I gotta find it. It's like way up there, but it was like before you pinged everyone. It was, what's your opinion on From's the music artist?
I don't think I've ever heard any of their music.
All right. I mean, I mostly play rhythm games, so I don't think you have.
Yeah, if I've ever listened to rhythm game music, it's because a friend made me do it. But I've usually enjoyed it when that happened to me.
I don't know. Their music kind of reminds me of Michael's, but way more chaotic for some reason. I don't know, even though they're not really like the same genre.
Okay. Next question.
Wait, can I?
Next
Yep.
question.
Okay, Yoshi.
Yeah, you can ask. What's up?
Yoshi. Okay.
I'm gonna be heading off because I haven't had lunch or dinner, and it's like 5
You
p.m.
need to eat something.
Yeah. You know,
wait now.
have you ever like read any of Linda Berry's comics and stuff?
Remind me which ones those might have been.
Lynda Berry.
No, I mean like what would the titles have been?
She makes like the main character is called Marlis. I don't. It doesn't really matter. She made the one comic with like the dogs looking at the painting and like asking about like how to see art.
Oh, I love that
and, like,
one. That
yeah.
is probably the only one I've seen, but I really like that one.
Yeah. So anyone who draws, actually, like any creator, you should read you should read Linda Berry's stuff because her comics are awesome.
Okay. Next question.
Okay,
Okay,
bye.
so
This was fun.
alright,
Thank
goodbye.
you all.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So Green RVs asked, so have you never played on a real mahjong set?
Oh, I've played on a real mahjong set. I just don't have 4 IRLs who want to play mahjong with me.
I would
Oh.
love to play mahjong with you.
Well, you're not
if
my
I could
IRL,
be-
so
Oh, yeah, but though we did meet in person back at the meetup, we may not be IRLs. I bet Pokey would want to play.
yeah. But Pokey's only one person.
Huh. Ender the Ender asked, what would you consider the ideal amount of chapters for a comic to have?
I think it depends on the story that's being told. My controversial opinion is that My Hero Academia should have been 3 times as long. I was really mad because it turned out to be My Hero first year, not Academia. Like I think he needed 2 more years.
So
But
I
like
still
like
agree.
if and I don't I think if that means Horikoshi needs to be worked to the bone and perhaps die of making the comic, then that must happen. I didn't even like Hiroaka that much, but I think that it needs to be academia length.
Okay.
And DH1 asked, what do you have a favorite anime?
Shirobako. Next question.
Any inspiration behind White? Oh wait. Any inspiration behind White Beat? Says Yoshe.
Honestly, no. I mean, I'm sure the various shows and movies I've watched through my life have inspired Wipey, but I can't think of anything in particular. So sorry.
Yes, P Whisper asked, do you ever watch the Pokemon anime?
I watched a little bit of it when I was a kid, and I tried watching the new one, and I kind of fell off because they were taking so long to set off, and I was like, when are they gonna set off? And then they finally set off, and I was like, yay, they set off. Now I can stop watching. So I'm not caught up.
Okay. Bloom asks, will you eat my $3?
No, I don't eat money. But I will turn it into food and then eat it. As
And
I am like, yeah, a lot of the Kickstarter money is going to become food, like for buying food. So yeah,
I wonder if you're gonna give us a wallpaper.
yeah, the wallpaper is happening this month. Probably pretty soon after the Kickstarter ends, but I'm probably gonna have to deal with a bunch of problems when that happens. So give me a bit, but it'll be May.
Right.
Yeah, I just hope that the wallpaper's like
That's Cherry asked biggest art style inspiration.
rendered in something
No, I
like
want to
4K.
block that one. Grr. Whatever.
And Cameron said, who's Lampy's favorite character?
Lampy.
Lappy asks favorite post-split episode.
29.
I like I don't like post split that much, but
Next question.
26 and 30 are my favorites. Ender said, do you have a favorite ice cream flavor?
Cookie dough.
That's a good one. And I have a personal question. Do you miss any out of all the contestants you voiced, who do you miss in BFB and Teapot? Who do you miss the most?
Miss?
Yeah, as in got eliminated in BFB or Teapot.
I don't know. If I miss them, I'll just rewatch the episode.
This makes sense. And next question. Oh. Time. That's because of time travel.
What's the question?
No. I don't. That's not the question. But I was just talking to DH1, saying that that. So tell me, what Bloom said. So tell me, what would you do if when you okay? So he said yes would go. Golly gee.
Can someone
that's
else
like
read the
a
question?
mouthful.
Sorry, I.
Okay, Loom asks Satomi, what would you do if when you okay? So he said yes would go.
Oh, I see the problem. I don't know how to answer this question. Next.
About the ProtOS wallpaper, will it only be in one aspect ratio, or will there be different versions for different devices?
I will make one I'll make one aspect ratio, but I'll make it higher enough resolution that cropping it will be okay.
Who just entered the room?
Right.
Next question.
Oh. Favorite WikiCamp 2 article?
From Tim Video
Tim.
326.
Oh, that's tough. Main page.
One number Slime Man fan asks favorite object show.
Favorite object show?
BFDI.
Of course. But aside from that show and Inanimate Insanity and Battle for Rex.
Starry and more.
Okay, I don't think this one was properly answered, but that's Cherry asks biggest art style inspirations. Whoops.
This was already asked, I think.
Oh, art style inspirations.
Yeah,
When
I
I was
don't think
a
it was answered.
when I was a kid, I traced a lot of Ken Sugimori art and didn't post it online. And so a lot of my habits when I draw are based on the shapes that are in those. So I have to say that.
I'm not. Yeah. Oh, and another personal question. I'm not sure if this was already answered, so tell me, but do you play any instruments? If so, what do you play?
I don't play any instruments.
This makes valid.
Next.
Don't think there is a Discord question at the moment, although two people are typing.
Why don't we read some
So,
ones from the chat?
Okay, YouTube. Mason, that weird guy, asks favorite algebraian. Victor's
Two.
already asked.
Two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next.
Favorite
4D Jumpman 256 asked favorite first boot in an
object show or other elimination style show.
Donut.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
valid.
Yeah.
So iconic. Okay.
Next question. Just ignore the door.
P Whisper asks favorite Mario power up.
Propeller hat.
And Tim Video 3226 asked favorite boot.
Wait, propeller shroom.
I said favorite boot.
Favorite.
Tim Video 326.
Favorite what?
Favorite boot.
Like to wear?
Oh wow.
It just says favorite boot. Favorite.
I don't know. I don't like wearing
DH1
boots.
Okay. DH1 asks favorite Paper Mario game.
Super. Next.
Yeah. 40 Jumpman 56 asks favorite first.
Favorite what?
Favorite first.
Favorite what?
Favorite first.
Favorite first?
First, as in like number one.
I like
1st of
2.
January.
Of course, that's New Year's. And Sport asks favorite Paper Mario 64 partner.
Never played.
Oh yeah.
Darn.
Ghoulish Rat thinks that the question was skipped. It was the black and white question.
Oh, I definitely answered that one.
It was answered that. Favorite Mario enemy says 40 Jumpman 256.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, there's so many good ones.
I like the Shy Guys. Hence the name. Hence my almost former name.
What
Shy
are
Guy
some other?
FTW Fire Blast Pro FTL.
Oh, bullet bills are good. I like those.
And Tim Video 326 asks favorite chapter of Super Paper Mario.
It's been a bit since I've played it.
I would agree.
You would agree that it's been a bit since I've played it?
Actually, it's been a bit since we've played it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, but yeah. Bloom asks opinions on 2 and Gatey.
They are both characters. I think that they're both cool. Next question.
Okay, Atomo24 asks, do you like gray skies?
Sure. They make for nice reading weather.
Forty Jetman 256 asks favorite pixel in Paper Mario. If you have an opinion that you remember, I know it's been a long time since you played it.
Favorite pixel? Oh, like the Carrie.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Chapters 7 and 4 are so good, said Score. And 12 asked, do the planet sloppy dog panels in Quack, Hack, and Lisa mean anything?
I am not usually the one drawing those, so I cannot answer that. But everything in Quackalisa means something, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Spork asks. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I don't know.
Have you seen?
Have you seen Chikawa?
Chikawa?
Yeah. Have you seen Chikawa?
Spell it.
Spork asks.
CHIIAWA.
Okay, somebody reply to it in the chat and I'll look at how it's spelled.
Okay.
What? Bloom asked, what
No,
is your favorite
stop.
emoji?
Somebody reply to it in the chat. Oh, I have not seen. Well, does Chikawa have a longer name? Hold on, let me see. Oh, no, I did not watch or read this. Next question.
All right. Bloom asks, what is your favorite emoji?
Astonished.
What is the what's the astonished emoji?
The lightning one, not the normal one.
And
that is the most iconic thing ever.
Do you have a favorite Sanrio character? Because it's right.
Favorite Sanrio character. I don't know them all. Yep, I'm not sure.
Astonished. The light.
The lightning version. It's just so funny.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that from the OSO Discord. And Chocobos asked, "What server is the astonished emoji from?"
I don't know. Lots of them.
Yeah, I've seen it from OSO and probably the H20 in Central. And DH1 asked, actually, Forrest Jumpman and 256 asked, "Are we allowed to post drawings from yesterday that you didn't get to, or would you prefer us not to do that?"
Yeah, you can do that.
No, that makes sense. And Green RVs asked, "Have you seen Hamtaro?"
I have not.
POSBot asks, favorite starter Pokemon?
Turtwig.
And
Yes,
Bloom
I love
asked, "Have you
Turtwig.
heard of BFDI?" Well, the obvious answer is yes.
I didn't hear the question, and I would
Bloom
like you to not
asks,
answer for me.
Have you heard of BFDI?
Okay.
And I know what you're gonna say, Satomi.
Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Yeah, I have seen BFDI.
Heck, she even voices his characters and formerly and as a former showrunner of Teapot. Next question. I don't see any questions in the Discord chat.
Check the stream chat.
Yeah.
Whack Chen asks, what time do you sleep at night?
When I become sleepy.
Alright. Camera on Discord asks, favorite Jackbox game and favorite Jackbox game host?
Favorite Jackbox game is Drawful 2. Favorite host is going to be M Bubbles.
M Bubs, I like them. Next question.
Alf the Green asks, have you played any of the World of Goo games? If so, favorite track from their soundtracks?
I have not. Sorry. Next question.
That's Cherry asks, do you like the taste of black olives?
A little bit.
I'm not.
Sorry, can you repeat?
A little bit.
That? Right.
Atomo asked, any favorite 3DS games you have played?
Rhythm Heaven, the one for 3DS.
Rhythm Heaven Megamix, that's also my favorite one. And I started, and speaking of Rhythm Heaven, another personal question. Are you excited for Rhythm Heaven Groove to come out on the Switch?
Yes.
Right. POSBot asks, ever played Terraria?
No.
Sport asked, what's your favorite genre of music? Not sure if this is answered yet.
Favorite genre of music? That's... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Did you skip Chocobo asked, have you seen Out in the Open? Did you answer that already?
I don't think I've seen Out in the Open.
And Automato24 like asked actually also with the 3DS question, have you played Hollow Knight?
I tried playing Hollow Knight, but the themes got too scary for me and it got too hard, so I had to stop. I don't like
Gabe asked,
zombies. Sorry.
Right.
Gabe asked, ever played WarioWare?
Yeah, have I? I might just be thinking of the time I watched Pokey play WarioWare. Let's go with no.
All right. Camera asks favorite Toho character.
Sakuya.
And Rachu Ice asked, have you watched any object shows that had a scene that made you emotional?
Yeah, BFD has made me emotional numerous times.
I've seen Night Helmet's elimination and Paper Puppets Take Two, and that was very emotional. That of having him to sacrifice himself for a plasma ball.
Spoilers.
Sorry.
We'll have to send you to the spoiler dungeon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Wow.
Okay. Anyway,
Next question.
Okay. I don't know if I've skipped any, but Green RVs asks, "Have you got all perfect in Megami?"
Nope.
Right.
Next question.
4D Jumpman 256 asks, "Favorite Rhythm Heaven character?"
I don't know. I never thought about it.
Fluffy asks, "Favorite Undertale character?"
That's tough. I guess I'll go with Toriel.
Right. DH1 asks, "Oh yeah, have you played any Sonic games, Satomi?"
Barely. Basically none.
Tomo24 asks, to follow up with Ratchuai's question, which specific BFDI scenes have made you emotional?
You know what? I don't remember. I just know that it definitely happened, but I don't remember which ones. I'm sorry.
Spork asks, have you seen or played Ina?
I think I watched some of the older videos, but I haven't played the new game.
Right. Lilac asks, if you had to live in an object show, which show would you pick?
BFDI. No, 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 not BFDI. One.
Like you'd live on the plane, or you live in like the real world?
Okay, the real world, hopefully.
Yeah, like the object, whatever, the batch one, content, whatever. Yeah.
The Batch 1 world. Apparently. Camera asks, what level has your favorite aesthetics in any video game?
Wow, let me think. My first. I don't know. It's hard because I actually have kind of a preference for the boring grassy areas. I think they look nice. Green grass, blue sky, pretty good. I can give you a least favorite, which is the desert ones. I don't like those because they're deserty. I don't actually like how deserts look. Next question.
I'm gonna ask a question. I'm gonna ask a question from YouTube. Floral Cove asks, will you live stream Deltarune when you buy it?
Probably not. I've got some thank yous to do actually. Thank you, Bunny Boy 8810. Thank you, Eric Vu. Eric Vu, if you're in the stream, your Kickstarter username is your full email address. You should probably change that. Please consider changing your Kickstarter username. Thank you to Circle Spherical. Thank you to Ivan Mittenkopf. Thank you to Amoeba Schlieba. And I think that's everybody. Yeah, thank you so much. Really glad we got funded. Any more questions?
Loom asks, which object show host would you want as your own? As in, if you were competed in it.
I don't know. So this would probably get me voted out, but I think I want to pick two because, like, if I ever need something, I can just act really sad and get two to give me it. But like people would like the voters would catch on and they would be like, "That's really horrible," and vote me out. So I don't actually know how good of a strategy that would be.
Would you do the teapot elimination face when you get eliminated?
I don't know. I would probably be like, "Yay," because I know where the eliminated. Wait, unless one takes me. Okay, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't pick two. They're also horrible. Oh, Ricci. No, Ricci wouldn't be horrible to me. No, yeah, I pick Ricci.
Bork asks, adding on to this in referring to Lilac's question about living in an object show, I'm curious. What would you be if you were an object? Or would it be randomly assigned to you?
I don't know. That's hard. I've never had an object Sona that I actually liked. So yeah, that's tough. Next question.
Lilac asks, what's an underrated object show that you like?
Starry and More.
Gabe asks, favorite animal?
Lions.
That's Cherry asks, do you think Sonic the Hedgehog looks like he's wearing socks?
Yes. Next question.
Alf the Green asks, would you make the astonished face?
I actually like that emote because that's a face that I make all the time, and I feel like I need an emote for expressing that's what's happening to me. So, absolutely.
Forty Jumpman 256 asks, favorite old object show? Let's say one that hasn't had a new episode in approximately a decade or more.
Through the Woods.
Yay. Dapper asks, any animation tips that can be used in any animating program?
Learn about how things speed up and slow down. That's the most important thing.
Elf the Green clarifies. Oh, by the way, this question was specifically in relation to Satomi being eliminated in Teapot, which was discussed earlier. Should have clarified.
What was the question?
Question was which object show would want as which object show host would you want as your own? As in, if you were competing in it, Bloom by Bloom.
Oh, okay. Cool.
T asks, what makes lions your favorite animal?
They're so cute.
Ivy Kit asks, do you use Tumblr?
No.
Okay.
I
Fluffy
had a
asks,
Tumblr account for ProtOS, and they deleted my account. Like, they didn't even tell me they deleted it. It just got deleted. So I'm like, okay, I guess I won't have a Tumblr account.
Yeah, that sucks. Fluffy asks, on the referring to Dapper's animation tips question. On the contrary, do you have any tips for animating in Adobe Animate specifically?
Get JSFLs. They are good.
Yes. Absolutely agreed. JSFLs are awesome. They make animation fast. Anyway, Chocobo asked, has anyone been banned from this server yet?
Surprisingly, no.
Interesting. Camera asks, do you think tennis ball is really that clumsy?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'm gonna ask one from YouTube because it's not been a lot of YouTube questions. Sarah C, WTF, might have butchered that one, but how do you voice your BFDI characters?
I just do it, I guess.
All right. Spork asks, do you think animation needs more recognition in the realm of film awards, i.e., Oscars?
No. I think that people who like animation should simply come to the conclusion that the Oscars are not for them. Not like, oh, like the Oscars aren't for you, you suck, but like the Oscars like separated out the animation category because it was doing too good. Like they're clearly just so jealous that animation is so awesome. So like we should just stop giving a shit about the Oscars.
Valid. 40 Jumpman 256 asks, favorite rejoin speech that someone's given in BFDI?
I like Coiney's ones where he says a long thing. My hand hurts.
P-Whisper asks, biased question, but thoughts on the Pokemon Shinx?
Positive. Shinx is a lion from my favorite gen, so I like it. Okay, my
Well,
hand is starting to hurt, so I think I'm gonna stop doing drawings for now. But I'll keep the stream going for a little bit.
right.
You can feel free to answer more questions while I sort this out.
Okay. To all asks second favorite Quack and Lisa character.
Lisa and Quack.
Almighty Anime asks, who is your favorite animatic battle character?
I have not watched it.
Alright. Problematic Periwinkle Plum asks, why did you skip my drawing request?
Okay, I think you might have linked something, and I didn't want to click a link while I was doing a live stream. So sorry about that.
Otamo24 asks, favorite Unova region Pokemon?
I definitely have an answer to this. I don't remember. Oh, fucking Lampent. Love that thing.
Right, I'm gonna ask one from YouTube. So Floral Cove asks, what's an idea and reason on why you think living in one would be ideal? The one universe.
It's so normal. You know, I'm a real girl from real life, so I can only like survive in real life settings. And the one setting is the most real life that a setting in an object show is. So I would go there. I think they would think it's weird that a human's there, but I could get by, you know.
Alf the Green asks, for on the Vanillite line, I probably butchered that one.
What's the question?
Thoughts on the Vanillite line? I probably butchered that one, but yeah.
I think they're fine. I don't hate them or anything. I know lots of people hate them. I don't understand why that is. Yeah, I think they're fine. I see a question that says, "Are you currently caught up with One Piece as it is currently?" Um, at any given time, I might be 1 or 2 chapters behind, but only by that much. Um, yeah.
Chocobo asks, thoughts on Mudkip line / Mudkip line.
I never got to use it, so I don't care. Circle Gaming, thank you for getting a physical copy. The answer to how you get your question read is, hope that the person reading me questions reads it, or I'm actually gonna start reading them myself in a little bit. I just need to set up the stream for that.
Right. Tomo24 asks, who was your favorite BFDI/BFDIA character when you were when you were watching the series for the first time?
Book.
Camera asks, favorite Kirby copy ability?
Yo-yo. Okay, I think I can read the questions myself from now on. I'm just gonna
Alright.
be doing the parkour because it helps me pace and think. Between Goombas and Koopas, I think I prefer Koopas because they provide an interesting mechanic. I don't really think the Goombas are mechanically interesting, but I don't think they're supposed to be, so I don't hold that against them. But between the two, I have a clear preference. Have I played the Mindwave demo? No. I have not. As a matter of fact, I felt kind of bad that I hadn't played it because I wanted to, and I guess I still can, but I didn't. So yeah. Let's see. Stream questions. Have you read Dragon Ball? I have not read or watched Dragon Ball. I feel like most people have watched Dragon Ball, and the fact that I haven't makes me feel kind of left out, but not enough to go read it because I kind of feel like it's not for me. Um, you know, like I got other stuff to read. Let's see. Favorite Fortnite POI? Definitely Lazy Lake. 100% Lazy Lake. Oh boy. Oh, how I miss Lazy Lake. But I don't miss it as much because Chapter 2 Remix came out and I played it and I went to Lazy Lake every time. And then I was like, okay, well, now that I have done that, I no longer feel like I miss Lazy Lake. And now I don't have to ever play Fortnite ever again. Yay. And so I stopped playing Fortnite ever again. So now I don't play Fortnite anymore because they brought back Lazy Lake, which I wanted them to do, and they did it, and now I feel satisfied. My favorite tower or building? Huh. You know, as a tower and buildings fan, I feel like, I mean, okay, I'm not as big of a tower and buildings fan as most people, but I must have some favorite tower or building. Definitely got to be one in New York. I don't know. Yeah, I mean I like the Empire State Building. I would never want to go to the top of it. Because the line would probably be so long. But it's cool. I like it. It's my friend. Let's see. Have you ever heard of Doraemon? No. What? What? Yes! Yes, I've heard of Doraemon. Oh my god. No, I've never watched it, but I have heard of it. Whoops. Imagine they said no to that. That's crazy. Have I watched Naruto? So, I watched all of pre-time skip Naruto and including all the filler. And after that, I think I started watching Shippuden. All of this was when I was a kid. I was watching that shit on Hulu because they had it. Ugh. But I kind of fell off. I think I stopped watching roughly around the time they introduced that like random guy who can like do like stuff relating to atomic atoms. He's from like a different place. Like there's this like dramatic sad scene where Naruto and Sakura are in like a snowy place. That's all I remember from when I stopped. I was also skipping a lot of filler. But yeah, that's how far I got into Naruto. Uh, okay, I'm seeing someone in the chat who likes Lampy. That's good. You should like Lampy. You have to like him because he's the main character. Uh, let's see. Do I like roller coasters? Um, As a kid, I used to really want to go on roller coasters because characters on TV shows would always go on them. And then I finally like did it, and I was like, ah! And then I was like, wow, I feel a little bit sick. And now I don't know. If I was given the opportunity to go on a roller coaster for free, I guess I'd do it. But I would like, I don't know, make sure that my purse is secured and closed, because um, one time my sister dropped her phone out of her pocket on a roller coaster, and that was the whole thing, and I don't want that to happen to me. Um, do you eat chips with chopsticks to not make your hands dirty? Yes, I do sometimes do that, but I find that it's impractical to do that while I'm working, so that doesn't like help. Whoops, why did I do that? So that doesn't help me with when I'm need to keep my hands clean. I typically only do that when I need my hands to be clean after I'm eating the chips, because it's like slightly too involved for me to just do it without looking while I'm working. Because I have to like, the thing is like when I'm using my bare hands to eat chips with, um, I can reach into the bag or tube and find a chip without needing to look at it, because my fingers have nerve endings in them, which allow me to feel things and without looking at them. But if I was using chopsticks, unfortunately, chopsticks are not actually a part of my body. Like the best way for me to describe chopsticks, I'd say, is like old school cybernetics, which do not have tactile feedback, nearly good enough for selecting a chip from a chip bag. And as such, I would need to pause working, like, in the middle of doing it, to look into the chip bag and grab one with chopsticks, and then get back to work. And that's just too much. So I definitely need to be able to just do it with my fingertips, my real life human fingertips that I have, and uh, that will allow me to have a snack while I'm working on something on the computer without getting my hands dirty. If it's a chip that doesn't get my hands dirty. Um, but yeah, other situations, like a lot of times if I'm eating Cheetos, you know, there have been numerous articles about Cheetos where they're like, yeah, we're the Cheetos company. We know that people actually like it when their hands get dirty from Cheetos. We've started factoring it into our marketing decisions and product development. And I'm like, man, like, those people don't speak for me. Like, I mean, okay, like, licking the shit off my fingers is, like, fun and all. But, sometimes I want to have a Cheetos flavored thing without getting my hands so dirty that they are, like, leave residue on everything and it's all sticky. Like, I don't like that for every situation. In fact, most situations I don't want that. So, um, yeah, I use chopsticks to eat Cheetos, but I only do that when I'm like watching a movie or show. Like I feel like most of my snack activity is when I'm watching a movie or show, because then I can really just sit back and have the snack. Okay, let me see what other questions there are. Pretty sure I pronounced Doraemon right. What's your favorite mode of transportation? And if it's subway trains, what's your favorite system? I've only been in one subway system, and it's the New York City subway system. But I like it, so that one. Um, that should come as no surprise. I'm a big fan of the city where I grew up because it's a really good city. And yeah, I think subway systems are my favorite mode of transport. But I'm a little spoiled because the ones in New York City, they run 24 hours. At worst, you'll get one train an hour at 4 a.m. and that's still like fuck it. Like if it's 4 a.m., I'll sit at a train station for an hour to get home. Like, that's fine. Um, well, don't um follow me when I do that though. Let's see. Have I watched One Punch Man? I think I watched 1 or 2 episodes of it. After episode 1, I kind of got the point, so I was like, eh. And I was way more engrossed by one's other the other adaptation, Mob Psycho 100. Mob Psycho 100 was like hitting me with the themes right away instead of being a funny concept. I mean, it's not like it's not a funny concept, but I felt that there were themes there too. So I was like, "Oh, this is awesome!" And then I watched it. I've actually only seen season 1. I really want to see the other seasons. I've heard all of the OPs because I really like them, but I really should watch seasons 2 and 3. What is it? This carpet. There is a carpet here. Well, okay, well, whatever. I have not heard of Only Small Bites. Why do I keep reiterating that I'm a real person? I think lots of people forget that, and I need them to remember it because it's true. So, people often interact with me without keeping that in mind, and I like to be treated like a real person because I am one. So, I remind people a lot. That is the reason that I do it. There are no other reasons that I do it. And that's the truth. So, hardest BFTI character to voice. I used to say Balloony. Now I'm actually totally fine to voice Balloony. The hardest one is Fanny. Hello. Hello. Sorry, there's a cat. Yeah, sorry, there was a cat. Have I ever been to anywhere else besides New York, like Boston or Jersey City? Every time you talk, I hear everything that has something to deal with New York City. Um, I mean, I spent a lot of time in LA, because that was where I was when I was working on pre-split BFDI. Sorry, pre-split BFB, I should say. So yeah, I lived in LA during that. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Chicago very briefly when I was moving to LA. And because I don't know how to drive and I didn't have a passport yet, so I couldn't ride in a plane when I moved to LA to work at Jack and Jellify. So I rode in a train instead. And that was the best thing ever. And I think that cross-country trains should have more funding so that people can use them more instead of having to rely on airplanes, which are, you know, polluting, and they also suck. I think air travel is generally horrible, and like sure it's faster, but not everybody needs it to be faster. And the fact that like they've like trains aren't obsolete, but trains are treated as obsolete because of planes. Hold on, I need to let the cat out of the room. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Sorry. I was gonna on your train point. The European train system is honestly like amazing. I love it. I've never
I've
been on a
heard.
European train, but I
I've heard it's
wish.
so good. I've heard it's good in Europe. I've heard it's good in Japan and China. I wish that America would catch up. But we're too busy loving planes so much, even though they suck. Um, so yeah, I mean, it's just the way things are here. Nobody likes anything cool. Um,
I can confirm that trains in Europe are really cool. I live in the UK, and there's a train line that runs from like the town I live in, which is near the top of the UK, like almost all the way to London.
holy fuck, that's awesome.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why don't we have some like we do have. Okay, well, first of all, America is big, but like you know, riding in a train is needlessly expensive because hardly anyone does it. Um, and that sucks. I feel like if more people rode the train, it would cost less, and it would be better. I mean, cause like our trains are really outdated too, right? Fuck! Wha This is the most frustrating thing ever. I don't even like carpets. Um, I'm blaming the carpets. That's officially what I'm doing. Like, it's definitely the carpet's fault. Okay. What's a type of voice I haven't been able to do that I'd like to? Um, Honestly, Nori kind of fills that hole. Like, I want to like say more exaggerated lines in a natural voice, and Gady is just such a mellow character. So getting to like yell as Nori is like awesome. That's part of why I like basketball is because even though she doesn't get that many lines, um a lot of her lines are kind of extreme, but I record her in my normal voice. So like I get to, be extreme. Basketball is always experiencing some form of peril, and flipping the fuck out about it. And that's great because um, I need to be doing that. Um, that's really fun for me. On the flip side, Fiery Jr., like him, I love voicing him, but only when he's talking. When he's yelling, I don't love to voice him anymore. I much prefer to like voice him when he is like calm, and like, or if he's not calm, then he's like keeping his cool. So I hope that I get some kind of opportunity to voice a character like Fiery Jr. who um is mellow like Gady. If Fiery Jr. and Gady could trade voices, I think I would say no to that because uh Gady talks more still, and I'd prefer to talk more in my natural voice. Um, let's see. Other than object shows, what are some other pieces of media that you like? So I think I've answered this question a lot of times, but I'll gladly answer it again. Um, my favorite independent show is Animator versus Animation. My favorite anime is Shirobako. Other anime I like recently, Dan Da Dan, really good animation. Um, and I like the characters. Um, Yaiba, which the animation is scary good, and I mean scary because the amount good it is makes me scared. Um, I've once on record said the Mob Psycho was my favorite anime. So pretty good. It only had one season when I said that, But now that it has more, like it's hard for me to say that because I haven't watched them. TV shows. I like Infinity Train. Said that. Live action. I think I said I like Severance. Um, if you know what Shirobako is, it should come as no surprise to you that I also like Mythic Quest and the studio. Because I find myself drawn toward shows about production. Um, it's addictive because I'm like, oh my god, I do that. Um, so those ones I like them. Another show about production is fucking. I had another one. I had another one. Which one is it? Fuck. Was it another anime? Oh yeah, Oshi no Ko. I that one's just scary. It's like, what if production was scary? And when I watch it, I get scared. um, so watch out, cause the production is scary. I mean, it's not like the production in Shirobako isn't scary, but it's like scary in a realistic way. Uh, um, but like the production in Oshinoko is like, what if production was scary in a way that like you couldn't deal with, uh, and it makes me scared. Ah! Oh, I didn't teleport, so I actually get another try. Thank fuck. Ah! Oh, that makes me so mad and sad. Oh, fucking jinx myself. Do I like trading card games? Uh, I never got into trading card games when I was a kid. Um, Recently my friends have been trying to get me to play Magic the Gathering. I've been playing that a little bit online. I think the mechanics are pretty good. Um, but I also am usually too busy to play at such a late hour because they'll be like, "Come on, play Commander with us. It's only 9 p.m." and I'm gonna be up till like 3 a.m. Like that's not happening. So, um, like I haven't had many opportunities to play it. Um, let's see, more questions. Since the Kickstarter has only 16 hours to go, what did you think about doing these streams? So, um, when the Kickstarter initially plateaued, Kickstarter was like, yeah, that usually happens. That's pretty normal. Just keep promoting it on all your social media. And I was like, well, I did just delete my Twitter account. So I just like kind of promoted a little bit on YouTube, but I was like, well, I don't want to spam YouTube, right? So I didn't make any YouTube videos. And sure enough, the like amount hardly went up at all during that time that I wasn't promoting it. The biggest bump I got was because Yellow Anguirus tweeted about it. And like then finally, like a couple days ago, I did a live stream because I was like, I better do a live stream, and I did it. And sure enough, the amount goes like it becomes diagonal, like y equals x. Like I'm like, whoa, and I feel extremely dumb for not doing more streams about this sooner, because maybe I would have reached the goal like a week ago or something, and then there would have been more time for more physical sales. Um, so the live streams are working. This time I got a lot less questions than usual, compared to the other two. So I feel like people are like running out of questions to ask. So maybe if I had been doing them the whole time, the last ones would have been like kind of like nothing's happening. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I ran out of juice just at the right time. Who knows? Um, but you know, yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that Kickstarter knows what they're talking about when they tell you how to do a Kickstarter because they've been around for a while, and I should have listened to them and live streamed about it on YouTube a lot earlier. But hey, we still made it. And there's still time to get the books, so I think things are gonna be okay. And this is just the way things went. Can't exactly change it, so that's just what's happening. Let's see. Do I get sad or upset when a character I voice gets eliminated? No. Favorite drink? I don't know. Water is pretty good. Oh, maybe I should remember to have some water. Oh, hey you two. Hello. Oh, there was a gasp. Okay, let's see. Questions. Please don't do that. Where will the excess money past the initial goal go towards? Probably just logistical stuff, first of all. I actually forgot to factor in the price of ordering proofs for the book to make sure it prints correctly before I actually print it. So that's going to be a cost that I wasn't expecting. But luckily, that's going to be covered. Shipping costs might be higher than I expect. So it's good to have some padding there. I think I'm going to have to pay for like a subscription service for some like shipping discount supplier, because overall that will give me like something more affordable in the end. So I forgot to factor that in too. But luckily, also covered by the excess. Let's see, what else? Traveling to events like the New York meetup, it'd be nice to have some money for that. So that's gonna help a lot. I'm not playing Bed Wars right now. I'm just doing the parkour. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, the excess money basically like I'm gonna be using most of it to just continue existing as an artist. Rest assured, I'm not gonna buy like an expensive car or nothing like that. I think it's just like in terms of budgeting, I went for a really lean budget for the base goal because I wanted to to be honest, this is the amount that I think I would need in order to like grit my teeth and make the comic. And any more than that, I'm gonna probably be like, okay, now I can make the comic comfortably. Like, I I think I might love making the comic. And stuff like that. I know that sounds kind of vague, so sorry, but also don't worry, I'm not gonna spend it on gotcha or nothing. Like, I guess I could put together a budget of like where it all went, and then like when I finally mail out the last book next year, I'll like share with the backers like unexpected costs, unexpected savings, where it all went, and then if I have anything left over, I might put it into making episode 1 of season 2 of Battle for Rice, because well, okay, I think part of the success of this Kickstarter has been like there's already 15 chapters for you to read, so you already know what you're getting. And that's not true for Battle for Rice. Like like there is still the scene. That's right. There is still like the first 3 episodes from seasons 0 and 1. So you know, you can watch those. I can say this is what the episodes will be like, but I think it would be nice to have an episode of season 2 out before I do the next Kickstarter. I mean, we'll see if that happens, but if I find myself with an exorbitant excess, I'll use that to fund episode 1, and then the Kickstarter will be for the rest of season 2, and maybe as a stretch goal for the season 2 Kickstarter, I'll like try to fund episodes of season 3. But like, I feel like we're getting way ahead of ourselves with me talking about what the stretch goals are going to be for my next Kickstarter. Like, I don't like that's not going to be for a very long time. And by a very long time, I mean like, I don't know, a year. So yeah, yeah. If I find myself with excess that I didn't spend on cost of living and logistics and unexpected costs for that, or like I don't know, if a disaster happens and I need to like pay to move to another house or country or something, like things like that. Basically, like the point of the way that I budgeted this Kickstarter was, it goes into cost of living, price to produce the thing, and a little bit extra for like breathing room. And if there's extra, then that's just gonna go into cost of living for longer. So yeah, that's basically what it's gonna be. What's the next project on Kickstarter will be after finishing the current one? Yeah, so the next one's gonna be Battle for Rice. Probably, I don't know, maybe in a year, I will be like, I hate Battle for Rice, but I kind of doubt it. Like, I almost think I was looking at this Kickstarter as like a proof of concept that I could do something bigger, because Battle for Ice is going to cost more to make. So yeah, that Kickstarter will be more challenging. I kind of expect it to not get funded because a lot of the funding for this one is like, the physical books. And like I said in a previous stream, it's not really easy to offer physical books for Battle for Rice, so we need to figure out some kind of cool collectible to offer that would actually make sense. People said they wanted DVDs. I want to tell them, you actually don't want DVDs. I don't think DVDs are that cool. Like, the ProtOS book is like, books are good. Like, we still like books. I just think that DVDs are like a little bit antiquated, and like they have such small storage space, and they cost a lot to make. I think people wouldn't be I think people wouldn't be willing to pay what it costs to make the DVD, and I probably wouldn't be making that much back from it. So I don't know how the Battle for Rice Kickstarter is going to happen, but I'll try, and if it fails, then it fails, right? Like, Kickstarter isn't just like a like if it fails, like you're dead. Like if it fails, then you don't make it. And again, that's a long ways away. We don't have to worry about that right now. I'm sure it'll do fine. I'm
Perhaps
not
you
actually
could
sure it'll do fine.
offer just a single grain of rice as the
Well,
like,
okay, I did mention this in a previous stream. I think if I mailed people single grains of rice, it would get pulverized in the mail, and they would open it up and be like, "Eek, anthrax! Police, go to this return address." So I don't actually want that to happen to me, so I will not be doing it.
You can do limited plushies.
I refuse to do plushies as a backer reward. The logistics and costs involved in making them, I don't want to concern myself with, and especially like with the state of the world, Yeah, I won't get into that any more than that. What brand of water do you drink? So I drink filtered water, from a water filter. I like to reuse disposable plastic bottles for my water. So when I was growing up, I would use a Sprite bottle or a Dr. Pepper bottle for my water. Nowadays, I use an Aquafina bottle for my water. I just really like the mouthfeel of the like cap screwing it on area for when I'm pouring water into my mouth using a disposable bottle. So that's why I use those. It's not like I dispose of them after using them. Like, yeah, so like to be clear, like I don't actually drink much Aquafina water. I'll just drink it and then I'll reuse the bottle for water for like months until the bottle like becomes unusable somehow. And then I'll get another bottle. This game is called well, okay. This is the parkour section of the lobby for Bed Wars in Minecraft. This is not Bed Wars. This involved in Bed Wars. Epic Wind Skeleton versus Chaos Entropy Skeleton, an Entropy Magician. Who wins? I don't know. I guess we'd have to find out. I don't really want to power scale Quack and Lisa characters unless it's in an actual page. Thoughts on Scott Pilgrim? I read it when I was in high school. I didn't understand what was going on. I was like, wow, the boy is awesome. And the girl is hot. And as an adult, I thought about it some more and I was like, the boy is not awesome. And that is my adult opinion. But I think the point of it is that the boy is not awesome, so that's okay. When I was younger, lots of people would compare my art style to the Scott Pilgrim art style. I think mostly because they saw me drawing my stoner with the like big white glasses and then black pupils. But I don't actually think our art styles are very similar. I mean, they are like leaning simple, so there's that, but I don't think the similarities are that important. Not that I think the art style is bad. It's just, you know, I don't think they're that similar. But for a while there, I was really like offended. Let's see. Do you regret the option for OC cameos since there's so many now? A little bit. But you know, Kickstarter doesn't let you cancel tiers mid campaign unless you set them to limited. So that's kind of on me. But you know, whatever. I'll find a way to fit them all in, and it'll be a good way, and you'll like it. That's not a guarantee, but I'll do my best. You know, they're gonna look like in ProtOS. That's how they're gonna look. So it'll be fine. If there's anyone who is good at like finding a place to put a gazillion recommended characters, I think I'm one of them. But you know, it's interesting because they take up so much real estate on a piece of paper. So it'll be an interesting problem to tackle, and I'm excited for it. And I also, honestly, like, I don't think we would have gotten funded if not for those recommended character tiers. So I should be thankful. And because I should be thankful, I am thankful. Yay! Okay, now, will I get teleported by the carpets on top of this orange balloon? I'll find out after I answer the next question. Do you have any idea how much you'd need for a Battle for Rice Season 2 to fund it? So I care about fairly compensating the people working on Battle for Rice. So I'm trying to pay them a fair rate. I think the rates that Jack and Jelfie paid me when I was working there were pretty fair, so I'm trying to match them. I don't really know how long the episode's going to be. I know I will have more voice actors. So it'll probably cost me more to make than any other episode has so far. Hold on, I gotta focus on this jump. I genuinely don't know how much it'll cost. I would need to think about that when the time comes. Oh god, there's more. What? I didn't even teleport! Okay, what the hell was that? Okay, okay, I have one try. I didn't even jump. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to come up with a number off the bat. Like off the dome, I guess. But I'm sure when it happens, it'll happen. But I guess like yeah, if you like that's why I haven't put up a stretch goal for Battle for Rice episode 1, because I know like I straight up don't have the time to figure out how much that would cost me, especially because I haven't wrote the episode yet. So yeah, the length is gonna highly depend on how I write it. It's not like I don't have plans for season 2, but I haven't written it. Next question. Posters. Yeah, so offering posters as a physical reward for Battle for Rice would be pretty cool. Only thing is, shipping posters sounds really fucking annoying. Because first of all, like, I don't know, what am I gonna do? A different tier for if you want your poster folded or rolled? That might actually genuinely be like a good idea. Maybe I will have a separate tier for like, if you want the poster folded up, I'll give it to you for, I'll ship it to you for this much, and I'll ship it to you for more expensive if you want it rolled. I actually prefer posters to be folded up. I don't mind the creases. But I hate rolled up things. I hate rolled up paper. I hate rolled up posters. You can't get it to unroll. I've never like when I was a kid, my parents would be like, "Oh, sure, you can get something to stop curling up after it's been rolled. All you need to do is put heavy magazines on top of it for like several hours." And when I was a baby, I didn't have any patience because I'd only been in the world for like 5 years, and I was like, it's taking too long. But I've carried that into adulthood, and I think that, like, I think I have like a potentially irrational belief that you cannot truly unroll a piece of paper. And I have yet to confront that belief. But I know people prefer posters rolled typically, otherwise they wouldn't be called poster tubes. So I genuinely might offer folded shipping for a reduced cost, not because I prefer it, but because I know anybody would prefer it. Like I know there are some people who would prefer for it to be folded, and shipping will genuinely cost less if it's folded. Like a rolled up poster is just going to cost more to ship. It's going to cost more than the books are going to cost to ship. And if you're international and we looked at the shipping prices, like that's it looks pretty bad. I mean, those costs might be because the book is going to weigh so much. Maybe a poster tube weighing less, despite having worse dimensions, might be less expensive to ship. But I don't want to count on it, you know. But yeah, I
Are
guess
the
I could do
towers having
posters.
like a
What's
big
up?
effect on the? Are the towers having like a big effect on the shipping for the books?
The what's? Oh, the
The
tariffs?
tariffs, but yeah.
Okay, so they're not having a direct cost as far as I know, because tariffs, at least the ones to Canada, for instance, um, like they're only for shipments over a certain amount, I think. Although, um, like I don't know that for certain. I have a friend who works in Border Patrol, uh, like tariff collection, and she's like, they keep changing it every day, and they keep changing it in a way that's too vague for us to like properly interpret. And I'm like, oh, geez, that sounds horrible. Um, so I don't really know how things are going to be, but I also know like the cost of paper has gone up because of tariffs, because not all of the paper that the printers in America use is made in America. So even though I'm getting it printed in America and I'm shipping it within the country, like it might still be more expensive. Like the cost of everything is just going up because of tariffs, whether or not it's made in America. Um, so yeah, basically the state of the economy is looking bad and in constant flux right now. So I genuinely have no idea what things are going to be like a year from now, let alone 2 years from now. Another thing is, I was looking at the Inanimate Insanity Kickstarter, which actually had a very comparable goal from mine. It was only $500 more. And well, okay, first of all, I think that it was like way under budgeted. Like I think the idea that they could make those episodes with that amount of money has proven to be insufficient, but it's okay because they make back so much of it with ad revenue. I assume. I don't know. It's not like I've ever held the Animation Epic YouTube channel in my hands or anything. Um, but like I'm sure that they have other ways of covering the costs, and I don't know, I'm sure they're making it back over time. But I think like just the amount of money from the II Kickstarter, uh there's like no way they could have made the episode for that much. um
There was an II Kickstarter.
yeah, it was in 2016. It got
Okay.
15-ish K, which means we're getting close. The number that I have is only around $1,000 less than the final amount that the II Kickstarter got, which is crazy because it just goes to show how much the OSC grew between 2016 and now. I mean, I guess it is 9 years, but like, holy hell! Like, Animation Epic was like the second biggest channel ever in the OSC, and my channel's like kind of small. Like, there's like a literal like OSC YouTube channels leaderboard, and I'm like not very high up on it. And not only that, but I have zero presence on Twitter, and I still got funded. So like, yeah, it's a very easy way to demonstrate the how huge the OSC has grown. That a small channel like mine can make a similar amount. Anyway, what I was saying was, yeah, I was looking at the II Kickstarter because I was like, you know what, maybe I can look at this as inspiration for how I should be budgeting the Battle for Rice Kickstarter next year. And I thought it was interesting that it looked like there weren't that many people who bought the poster. So it makes me worried that if I were to offer a poster for a Battle for Rice Kickstarter, I don't think it would do so well. Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, okay, I think there is a huge difference between a 300-page book and a poster. Like, surely posters cost less to produce, right? Genuinely have no fucking idea. I'm not looking into the price of printing posters because it's not yet time for me to budget for the Battle for Ice Kickstarter. But I don't know, like, if I did offer posters, okay, well, first of all, next time I'm going to be charging shipping after the campaign, not during, because the way Kickstarter handles it is it adds it to the pool of the goal, and that's completely horrible. But there are third-party Kickstarter services like BackerKit that would let me handle that after the thing, and as long as I was upfront about it, like said in like the video, the announcement video, even like, yeah, by the way, shipping will be charged after. So when you pledge, if you're getting a physical good, like that's not the full amount you'll be paying. Like as long as I'm upfront about that, I'm sure it'll be fine. So that's what I'm doing next time, if there are physical goods. But even then, I don't know how much I could honestly charge for a poster, because I know like the poster would come up with other goodies, and it's not someone just paying the price that it would cost for them to buy a poster. You know, they're supporting something they believe in. Yeah, like it's not really for the poster, but I don't know how much can I really like sell a poster for, and still I don't know. I would feel guilty selling a poster for too much. So I don't know if a poster is gonna cut it. But posters are my favorite kind of merch. I said this yesterday. It's because I don't like to wear merch T-shirts because I already have my T-shirts sorted out. What is the most random thing to do in your house in 2025? I don't know. It's hard for me to think of random things because I'm not a computer. I'm a human. So sorry. I cannot be a source for that. Figures. I don't think I'm going to be selling figures for Battle for Rice because what's up? Okay, sounds like that person didn't know they were unmuted. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be selling figures for Battle for Rice because I don't know enough about what it's like to be in a figures factory to know if I like condone them. I don't know. I guess it's a weird thing to get hung up on, but I'm hung up on it. So, yeah. Maybe I'll know more about it next year. Who knows? Do I get paid for voice acting in BFDI? Yes. Would we ever see a non-black or white character in Battle for Rice? Well, Pawn is gray, so yeah. Did you know Justice produced a song on The Weeknd's new album? No, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. I hope somebody reminds me of that after the stream is over, because that sounds like something I should prioritize, because I like Justice. Will the physical book have all the chapter covers and credits and stuff in them? I'm thinking of consolidating the patron credits. So like, I'll just have the names each once for anybody who was a patron during that period. And yeah. Anyone who was a patron during the span of when I was making the comic, their name will be in there on a big patron credits page. But as far as the title pages, yeah, all of those are going to be in the book. I actually think the chapter 10 color page is going to be printed in black and white, in typical Tonkabone fare. But yeah, so the color page from chapter 10, that's going to be in black and white in there. But like other than that, it's going to be pretty much identical. Oh yeah, the patron credits are going to be consolidated, but they are all going to be there. Okay, let me take a look at Discord for some questions.
Sorry, could I ask a question?
Sure.
About merchandise, would you be okay with fans making merchandise?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Alright, thank you. Just curious.
Yeah. 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 That's completely fine. You're all allowed to do that. Thanks for asking. Let's see. What's another question?
Actually, I have a question.
What's up?
So, I didn't know how to explain this in words, but like, how did you find like coal bones? Like, how did you find them? Like, as in-
They got hired for post-split BFDI.
Oh,
Post-split
I see.
BFB.
Mm.
I had already known about them from the music for Race to the Mansion of Tomorrow. But I had never like spoken to them before. But once we worked together on Teapot, think we got along pretty good.
Cool.
The cat was named Callie. Opinion on joke characters. So I actually hold a belief that what does and doesn't count as a joke character is both arbitrary and a little bit toxic to try to measure. I think like to call a character a joke character is kind of dismissive. I think any character can have depth, and I think like the way that a character looks or acts shouldn't be factored into that. I guess the way a character acts literally should, because that's what a character is. But like, I don't know. When I was writing BFDI, I didn't really see any of the characters as joke characters. I still don't even really know what that phrase means to me, other than that I don't like it. I tried to think about how the characters' thought processes went. Like I have an idea in my mind of what Rocky's personality is. Uh, I wouldn't be mad if Jack and Jellyfy gave him a different personality. Obviously, I'm no longer a writer. It's not my problem anymore, and I'm not in charge of it. But when it was my problem, I was like, okay, I have to figure out what Rocky is thinking, or not thinking. You know, like I feel like every character deserves a fair shake. Um, at least from the writer. And I think that that's a philosophy that I love to apply, and it's why I love object shows. And you will not see any of that in ProtOS. Um, that's not to say any of the ProtOS characters are joke characters, but they will not be getting fair shakes because Lampy is the protagonist, so he's the most important. I don't know what superpower I would want, just that I want superpowers. Do I like salt and vinegar chips? No. I don't like vinegar. It's a very strong scent. My sense of smell is definitely above average for humans, and this has never benefited me at any point ever. It has only ever caused me problems. I hate vinegar a lot. In fact, I hate most foods, and most foods I hate because they have a strong smell. Vinegar is one of the worst. Vinegar has been involved in numerous chemistry lessons throughout my life. I've had to exit the room and take a failing grade for any time that that vinegar came up, because I cannot stand the smell. Like it like makes me want to die and punch my head. Like it's bad. So yeah, never like if you get a chance to like pick your abilities as a human, don't give yourself a strong sense of smell, okay? Even if you think it's cool, or if you're like, oh, I want to be more like a dog, and dogs have strong sense of smell. It's not worth it. Having a strong sense of smell is bad, and it ruined my life. Okay. Am I planning on fixing the battle object adventure images? Yes. Next time someone reminds me and I am bored, I will do it. But right now I'm not bored, so I will not be doing it right now. And I am not often bored, so that doesn't mean you should all start messaging me to do it. It'll just have to happen at some point. But right now, I have priorities for when I'm bored, like finishing the book I'm reading and doing Wikicamp economic period. Let's see. Favorite OSO character? OSO novel. Favorite tower defense game? Desktop tower defense. Favorite planet of the solar system? Earth, because it's where real life people live. I've enjoyed streaming. I love answering questions. I might just start doing streams after this. I don't have a webcam, so I won't be doing any webcam related things. And I won't be having a VTuber avatar because you need a webcam for those. Which is probably why I haven't considered streaming, because those are just so fun. I was like, what's the point of streaming if I'm not going to have that? But I don't know. Maybe I'll do more streams. But I'm probably going to be a little bit busy because I am going to do Battle for Rice. Oh, no, not Battle for Rice. I am going to be busy because I'm going to do ProtOS. So I don't really know how much streaming I'm going to be doing, but I don't know. Maybe next time I'm playing a game, I might stream it. I don't know. The thing is, like, one of the reasons I don't like streaming is because I mostly just get comments like, do this voice request, and I don't want to do those. Picture Estelle saying, that's what the cartoon is for. Like, that's how I feel about voice requests on live streams. I don't know, if you meet me in person and you want me to do a voice request, I can probably do it. Probably because I'm at an event, right? Although, okay. At one of the meetups, because people love black holes so much, people kept asking me to do black hole voices, and like, it's too loud. Like, those events are just so loud, you can't hear it, like, when I do a black hole voice. Like, because I record those pretty quiet, and then they make them louder for the show. So, like, I wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, I would be able to do it, but you wouldn't be able to hear me. Favorite candy? Currently Twix. Big fan of Take 5 though. Do I enjoy BFDIA 5B so much? I used to play it all the time on all the school computers because it wasn't blocked on the school internet. Let me look at the YouTube questions. Do you think capes are cool? Like in Minecraft? I don't know, I guess. I've always wanted that piston one because I think pistons are pretty sick. But I didn't go to that Minecon, so it's not happening. Are the Battle for Rice thumbnails going to all be the same color? I don't know. I think I want to use that pink for every season. But as for the rest of the colors, I'm just not sure. Because, I don't know. Favorite BFDI character? Saw. I cannot do backflips. Sorry. If I could have a Cold Bones BFDI track orchestrated, which one would I use? I think I want to go with the one from Winter's Backstory. I really like that one a lot. I would also want it to be extended because I like it so much. Another one I like is the instrumental for the BFB recap. It's so Homestuck. There's like samples in it, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to talk about music. Would I animate a GIF of myself for the corner? You know what? If people want that, maybe I will. I don't really know what I would do, though. Like, it would just be there. I don't know. I don't know nothing about stream layouts. I don't really watch streamers. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm running out of questions. Although I think I missed a bunch of them in the Discord.
I asked this earlier, but I think it was while you were reading the YouTube ones. Do you play any gacha games, or have you played any gacha games before?
Well, I used to play Cookie Run Oven Break. I don't play it anymore. I basically played it mostly in 2016 and 2020. But yeah, I haven't touched it in a while. I don't really like it. I think it's better than other gacha games because there is actual gameplay. But maybe that's because I haven't tried them. You know, maybe the other ones do have gameplay. I just didn't know about it. But I think that it's very forgiving, with its like free currency. I was able to be a free to play for a very long time, and I never felt the need to buy anything with money. Saving up actually felt like a game mechanic of its own, and it was kind of fun. I think it's one of the less bad gacha games out there, but I also just think that gacha games need to go. I think they need to stop existing. That is my answer.
I think the funny part about that is actually that the Cookie Rain Oven Break thing, for the cookies, the gacha doesn't exist anymore. I think it's only for costumes now.
What? That's crazy. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Okay, okay, well, unless anyone has any last questions, I think that'll be it.
Did you answer the question about what's your dominant hand? I don't know.
Oh, no, I didn't, but I'm right-handed. Oh yeah, look, more question. I don't know how I missed that one. Whoa, wait. There's questions. Favorite WikiCamp 2 entry. I don't know. That's tough. I guess I really liked eee.io. That one was really good. Yeah, that'll be my answer. Let's see where the Kickstarter is right now. It's a pretty good amount. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know what else I would stream. I feel kind of done drawing. I kind of only feel like answering questions right now, and if there's no more questions, then well, thank you all so much for funding ProtOS. I'm excited to start making it in a couple days. And yeah, I'll see you then. Now I'm going to do the parkour until I either get that teleportation glitch or finish it. But I mean, I guess if somebody in the VC has more questions, then I'll answer it. But that doesn't seem likely.
Oh, T asked, are you excited to finish ProtOS?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm glad that I'm being given this opportunity to finish something. Big fan of finishing things.
So
but
real.
Something I love more than... Okay. Thanks for the stream.